Good morning. Today we are carrying... Oh, for God's sake, I get as far as good morning.
Ash?
Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. No, I'm alright. Pain in the ass. Anyway, good morning. And today we're continuing on our long mission of Foothold, yet another update. We're attacking oil fields, as you can see there, and Deborah's. That's Deborah's, isn't it? So it's an oil fields and Deborah's place.
Yeah.
Okay, and you've got planes coming in and attacking our planes up in the air. Anyway, there's a mission to resupply Bandar Abbas.
I spawned in the Quest Island, the MI-24 on the screen.
Yeah, I see it. So I've spawned in on the ship so that I can resupply Bandar Abbas, which is going to be our main base today. Anyway, I'm in the Chinook to take supplies over. And
Roland.
we're going to switch on the battery. Just 1 minute. Let me just turn the TeamSpeak people down a bit. Good morning. Right, so we're going to switch on the battery. And then we're going to switch on the APU. 5 seconds into run. And then 2 seconds down start and then let go. And then we just wait a little bit. We should hear it starting up. And then the APU ready light will come on. Yeah, I can hear it. Just about. Over the bathwater in the background. I'm not sure whether you can hear that. There's the APU. So we're now going to switch the APU on. And you can see all the screens and everything come on. And we can see again. I'm going to put the crossfeed on and the aft fuel, forward fuel for the left engine, and roll this down to ground. I had so many issues with this thing the other week. Well, last week, wasn't it? It's a pain in the ass. Right, we're going to hold the left fuel or engine start. Wait till that number there on engine number 1 gets to 12 and let go. I was going to say, I thought it was you, but Julie was talking about Chinooks the other day.
Oh, okay.
Saying there was one over by her house. Thanks, Puff. I know.
56 months, wow. Hello.
It's alright, I was coughing, I had to mute the mic. Okay, so when that gets to 63, we'll do the same with the right engine. Aft fuel. That's not aft fuel at all. That's aft fuel, that's forward fuel. Slide it down to ground. And then we're going to hit the engine start for the second engine. And keep an eye on it. Thanks for my teacock, by the way. Till it gets to number 12. And then we'll just wait. As I said, what I'm going to be doing is taking off here and resupplying Bandar Abbas. That's the plan anyway, if I can get there before getting shut down. If anybody wants to join in, you're more than welcome. If anyone's got any questions, please feel free to ask. I might not be able to answer them, but there's usually somebody in channel, although it's only me, Pup and Wiz at the moment. Right, once this is up to 63 on both, which it is, we're now going to slide these down into flight mode. Now, normally these would be moved down really slowly, but it doesn't make any difference at this point in time with the game. Okay, they're up to full power. And I'm going to put the batteries on. I'm going to put the backup power on before I switch anything off. Okay, I'm going to make sure everything's working. Right, power, egg is on, which is usually enhanced, or sorry, embedded GPS inertial navigation, same as the A10. RWR's coming on, as you can hear now. We're going to move this over. Where's my big knob? Is it? Why can't I see? Jeez, is it really that dark? There it is. It's here. So this is the trimmer system, which will do automatically in the main, or these will, the cyclic trim. Then we put that onto both. And we're going to put this onto arm and bypass. Radio I want to be 124, but I seem to be having a bit of a problem with it last week, but we'll see. So I need this one to be on to preset, that one to be on. We go down here, go to mission, click the third one down, go to presets, change that to main, change this to 124, which should have changed that. Now let's just see control wise, make sure that the radio is where I think it is. Radio button VoIP, internal button VoIP. Ah, no, that's going there, alright. 124 radio check. Don't think anyone's on 124, or it's not working. Another quick way of checking is, I can't remember. Yeah, I thought so. So 124. Oh, interesting. My radio says 124, but my panel doesn't. Hey, Dampy. Why is that not working there? Let me go back to here. Main 124 FM. So why is it working 31,500? Yeah, I'm just doing a quick resupply. Interesting. So why is that triggering that radio? So this is just me looking, and it looks like it's going on 31,500, and 31,500 is none of those radios, and it should be using V3 main. So why is that? Why is that not going to there? So why should that radio be selected?
Not flown much enough since launch.
It flies much nicer, but there's a couple of things that they've introduced a month or two ago that's thrown me a little bit, just trying to get used to them. So instead of being as stable as it can be, when I tried it in this, suddenly it had a bit of a mad fit. And then some. But as far as stable, when it first launched and you tried it, you'll find it was really wallowy, and your controls are about 180 degrees in what you're actually doing. Do you know what I mean? The response.
Landings and can't make it work like a
It actually works really well now. But the trick is, right, this button. So you leave these as default, and you rotate this knob to both, and you'll find it'll suddenly fly like a completely different animal. I think I know what the problem is. When I'm triggering my VoIP, the actual radio that is being fired is the one that's set to 31500, which is a bit weird. So if I go here, go to presets, where the hell is 31500? Ah, I wonder. Now that I've got this set called main, if I see, it says V3 00 main. There it is. 124 radio check. You heard me that time on the radio, yeah? Excellent. Right, okay. So there. So basically I switched that there, which must be the selection, even though that said the same thing before. Right, don't need this on anymore. Hey Sham. Who's Sam? However, Pup, you would call him Sham, whether he was Sam or Sham. Or Yam, yeah, it gets confusing with Yam. Right, okay, so let's go HSD, let's change that to a map, let's pop that one on there, go to overlay, flight plan, go down to here. Good morning, Jax, how the devil are you? How is it in sunny Norway? I bet the weather's supposed to be nice, isn't it, at the moment? It's just going into spring, or is it still like freeze your knackers off time? Right, we'll go to flight plan, choose direct, and we go into oil fields. Oh. There's Deborah, right, that's the oil fields, but I'm going to have to select Deborah because I believe this is one out. So there we go. So what I need to do now as far as startup goes. Pardon? Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to be switching these down, that one off.
I'm doing all right, thanks, mate. We just have 17 degrees and nice weather on Wednesday.
But 6 in rain now, yeah. I can imagine. Right, so that should be pointing where I need to go to, and I just hope it is. So it's over there somewhere. But I need to request. Now I've opened my back doors, but it depends where the cargo goes when I ask for it. So it'll probably go in the middle of the runway. All good at the moment. Yeah, enjoying myself at the moment, and we'll see how things go. Where was I? Oh yeah, Lisa's fine. Right. Basically there's a big wheel at the back here. There we go. And you turn it, and the only wheel that moves is I think it's this back right one. That's the only wheel, and it's all based on that wheel, and you turn that round and then you just slowly taxi by just giving it a bit of forward momentum. However, if you do what I do, I don't tax it. I just leave the wheels locked and take off straight up, basically. So I don't bother taxiing it. The same as the Shark, I don't taxi that around. I don't see the need to. Obviously, if I was really, really heavily loaded, I'd probably need to do that. Right, let's go over here and say other. Logistics, zone supplies, and I'll take 2. And if we look, there's the crates. If we go to the menu for loading, which is this, we'll go to here and let's have a look. Can we see the cargo? No, we can't. That's because it's not close enough. Okay. So I'm going to have to move. You're probably right there, Jax. I do apologise, by the way. I mute myself when I cough. And I have a persistent cough. Most of the time I can be alright, and sometimes it causes me a problem. Right, so what I'm going to do is just lift up gently, just a little bit, and move sideways. That's the plan. Hopefully. Come on. There's one. Can't see the other one. I do apologise. I have to cough there. I need to move on. Hey, Glyn, thank you very much, matey. Let's move over a little bit more. Come on. Just hope I haven't wrecked the cargo. Oh, look where I've moved. Further away. I do have a cup of tea. I have a cup of tea. Unfortunately, it is a persistent cough and it gets very easily triggered by heat. And at the moment, with my computer on now, it's warming up a little bit. And, oh man, it's... all good, thanks. So my cough should mostly go away. But, oh, I haven't got my head tracking unpaused. Should mostly go away. Morning, Yam. This is not as easy to do, is it? Oh, you bugger. Let's move round. Oh yeah, I haven't done much sling loading on this. The trouble is, I don't know whether they've fixed it or what, but I'm going to hit that, aren't I? Oh, you're choking and I'm coughing. Oh, I can still only see one. No, I can't see any. Have I moved away just a little bit too much? Oh, yeah. Oh, right, okay. I just want to go backwards a little bit. I don't want to hit my blades there. There's one, there's two. Get that. Oh. When I said I didn't want to hit my blades there. One, my left leg is still a problem. That's not good, is it? It's really bad when I have to mute mic with my right hand and let go of my joystick. It's not good, but that was me. I think I caught something there. Now, I'm not sure, but we might see. No, he's getting into the rhythm. Do you know what? I might risk taking this. I know it's broken, but I might take it. I don't know, was it the blade? Because it doesn't look like a blade, does it? Let's see. Yeah, why not? Let's make it difficult. Now, if it judders too much, you see Disco Dave here is just getting into the rhythm. Now, if this thing judders too much, he puts his hands up and then starts on the invisible decks and keeps him happy. but it also makes it extremely difficult to see. But let's have a look. Let's see what happens. Right, you have to make sure that your back door's down. Hey, Macca. All good, thanks. Apart from me just clipping that then. This seems further away than it was before, and yet it can see it. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Let's load these on. Let's add a bit of difficulty. And then I can start. There we go. So we've added 2 crates on. And we're going to then just disappear off.
Mustang underscore 6521 said, I think your blades are going through that video.
You think they're going through it? Oh yeah, can you see? Yeah, let's see what happens, eh? Right, okay, flight plan set up. I do need to drink some of this tea before it goes cold. I did ring the bell. She actually asked me to ring the bell when I wanted a cup of tea this morning. Can you believe it? I've unpacked a new bell. This is bell number possibly 2 now, 3. I don't want one. I was just demonstrating. And then she'll come up in a maid outfit with a cup of tea. I know, I was demonstrating the bell. Now I'm getting told off because I rung the bell and she's in the back. Oh, the trim is quite interesting. It works in the same way as an aircraft. So if you look, you've got here, right, up, down, left and right, just the same way, but just beware how you configure them because it's not as logical. If I pop this one on so you can see, when I'm gonna trim up, what that means is this moves up. That's funny that. Where do you think the first one went? So when you say trim up, you in your head would say, right, that means I need to move the hat back, right? So that your nose lifts up, but not in this case. So when you trim up, you'll see, and I'll do it in a minute, that there will go up and down and left and right. So when it goes up, it pushes your nose down, and it's a little bit it's counterintuitive to what you're used to doing. Yeah, when you trim your nose up in the plane, you pull the trim back. Do you know what I mean? So don't be caught out by it like I was, wondering why I crashed. Yeah.
So it's reversed.
It's not reversed. It's moving the trim up. It's just how you look at the terminology. Now, I might have the opposite, but what you've got to remember is when you move this up, your nose goes down. It's not like a plane, right? When you move it back, right, your nose goes up. Do you see what I mean? So if it's called up, I don't know. That's as far as I can see, but I'll show you what I mean. I need to drink this tea. You started up yet, pup? 1, 2, 4, radio check. Yeah, that's why I wanted to hear on the radio, because I don't know if I'm receiving yet. But you do both, it don't work. Right, let's have a look then. Let's try and move. But there's also another couple of things that I'll show you in a minute, and this is something you're seeing now, and this is, oh shit, I don't think the blade did like it. There's an extra little control which they introduced, which catches me out a lot. Let's get back into it, excuse me.
Oh yeah.
We'll try and do this properly, shall we?
Hello, how's it going?
Hey, yeah. I thought you was already on. Oh no, sorry, that's Sham. Yaman Sham. Right. So when you
How are you today, Yam?
when you look down here, let's move this somewhere you can see it. Can you see that little marker there? That is my real joystick, or throttle, should I say, for the collective. Or it's not called collective in this, it's called power, right? And this down here is the in-game one. And you have to get that to work, you have to push or pull, however you've got it set up, a button, and they'll move up together. But if you start moving this one like that, and you're not doing the button, right, then that one won't work there. The other thing is, when you do the button, there may be a little bit of discrepancy or lag. So if you've moved your stick to there and then you pull your button, then there's a delay between this one meeting that one, all right? And it will affect your flying, so just beware. Anyway, I'm not going to go through the whole startup again. I'll just go through and just mention some bits. So we're putting the battery on. We're moving this down to 5 to run, so, you know, approximately 5 or roundabouts. Down for 2 seconds to start and then let go. And if that was about right, we'll do the APU start up, and in a few seconds we'll see APU ready. Whether that was about right, yes it was. Okay, APU on. That one on, which is crossfeed, aft, forward, roll this down to ground. Hold left engine start. There really isn't a lot to it. Look down here. Wait for NG1 to get up to 12, let go. Let's see if I can do the radios while I'm waiting. This here, for me to change what I want to change, needs to be on presets. Switch that one on. Go to here. We're going to choose radio number 3, which is 1, 2, 3. Hit the button. Go to presets. I'm going to change this one and call it main. And then, I'm going to call it 9 by the looks of it. Either way, it'll work. 1, 2, 4. Put 3 zeros on. Hit that there. And then select main. That should be there. And see if it works yet. 1, 2, 4 radio check. Might not be. There might not be any power. Okay. Good morning. You're right. Hey, how are you, Brody? Okay, engine number 2. So hold that over. Wait for 12. Yeah, there's no power to the radios, I don't think, just yet, but I got them started ready. How's Brody? You doing stuff? Oh, excellent. I don't suppose you ever remember a program called The Sweeney, but I imagine the theme music. So if you go and Google it, put The Sweeney, right, music, and that's what you have to imagine.
Very much looking forward to it. I in fact do.
Oh, you do. Da-da, da-da-da. Yeah. Right, it was what Morse used to do before he moved to the countryside. Right, that's up. Oh, what's happened to engine number 2? Did I forget to do something? Yes, I did. A fuel, forward fuel, wind it down to ground. See, no one picked me up on it. You just sat there watching me make a fool of myself.
I think Mel's doing a Chinook run.
What was it? Is that what he's going to do?
Yeah,
I don't know. He said that, but
I'm doing a Chinook run over to Abba Dabba Dabba. Have I ever told you, right?
Yeah.
Back in the 60s, they did a big survey in this region. And apparently, they found in Dubai, they don't like The Simpsons. It was like a TV program thing. But was it? Yeah, they don't like The Simpsons, and they don't like the Flintstones either. And apparently, when they went to Syria, they found that the people in Abu Dhabi do.
Oh god, I know where this is going.
Too late, it's gone. It's gone. Been there.
Oh shit!
What? Did you swear word at me? I'm getting grief from behind as well, Jesus. Just thought you'd appreciate that.
Morning, Lisa.
Someone said morning. Brody said morning, Lise.
Hey, Lisa.
Jack said hello, Lise.
Hello.
Oh, she won't come to the mic yet. She's just got out the bath. She doesn't want to put me off. I have enough wobbling going on with this guy on my left. Right, okay, once that's up, we're going to...
Very brave, Mel.
You're behind me. And I know you're not going to come running out because you'll fall over. Right, I'll pop that one up. Pop that up. Going to put backup power. I'm going to switch off this crossfeed. And this thing, other than my course, radio is there. Let's test it out. 124 radio, check. Flight plan. Let me Charlie, thank you. We'll go down and we'll choose. We're going to go to Deborah's place. It is. Oh, Deborah's there. Did you say it was oil fields? You doing Deborah's? Oh, I'm actually going to Abu Dhabi, aren't I? Which is, what number's that?
16,
Okay, let me have a look. Don't worry. Yeah, 16. So I've got to choose 17. Invalid entry. DIR. Data not found. I don't want to modify the flight plan. Did I say it was 16? Because this is another one.
See where you've,
Yeah, so I need to go DIR 17. Why is that doing that now?
I'll try and do the Gmail.
I'm not sure why that's doing that. Let me get back to that. It's all worked, of course, earlier, as it does. Put the overlay on, put the flight plan on, make sure this is turned up. Go back to that's the mission name. That's done. What am I looking for now? I know what I haven't switched on. And I can't see how I get back. I'll use these, shall I? There we go. That's a bit easier. So why is that not selecting that it's selected before when I went to flight plan? Let's go down. So DIR. Oh, now it works. I have no idea why it did that. So all the warnings are off.
18 up with it, yeah.
These basically are telling me parking brakes on, egg is available, which we already know. I need to get the, let's see if I can actually manoeuvre this thing to get what I want first of all. So we want 2 parcels. And as I said, they're over here for some unknown reason. Why they put them over there, I don't know. So let's see. Now you'll see what's going on with this thing down here, look. So I've got to hold this button and that, did you see the way that just moved then? So now the 2, can you see it? The 2 are locked together. And I need to move over a little bit so that we can see those cargoes. Now, as far as if I use this trimmer now, this is just going to drop in a minute. Can you see the way I'm pulling it back? And can you see the way this is going down on there, the indicator? So when I move it back, all I'm doing is just trimming this a little bit backwards. Maybe a little bit to the right. Let go of that button. It's still moving, still travelling forward, that I didn't want it to do, but at least hopefully controls a little bit better. Just going to turn round. Oh my god, I didn't know I was this high already. That's a pain in the ass, isn't it? There is an altitude hold as well, and it gets really, as I said, confusing, because you suddenly find yourself trying to move the thing without using the button. So let's try and do this in a sensible way. When you land, right, you really need to cancel any of your trim. So one of the things I can do is put it into an altitude hold, if I can remember what button I've used for that. It's rare for me to buy things that are in early access and fly them, but I just thought, you know, this would be such a challenge. And it has been, especially when it first come out. As I said before, it felt absolutely awful. But it's just getting better and better. Although there's still a few oddities I'm getting used to. It was easier without me implementing some of the controls and the trimmer to some extent of doing it by hand. But we'll see. Let's see if it picks it up from there. Should do with a bit of luck. As long as I don't land on the bloody cargo. need to open the doors, which are now behind me. Just hope you can see it. Yeah. So that means I can load that on. Yeah, it's going. So the door's opening at the moment. And then when we have a look, you can see the doors open up. Right, let's see if we can get off to where we're going. Let's see if I can remember what my...
Go do some washing now.
Alright, cock. I've got some to do as well.
Do your job.
I wasn't ringing for a drink, I was just showing them the bell. Somebody, Glyn said, if I had a bell, I know where that would go.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're not going wrong there.
And I said, where do you think my first one went?
Uh-huh. So every time he speaks, he rings.
Every time I cough, I ring.
Yeah.
Not when I speak. Oh, are you saying I talk out my bell hole?
Uh-huh.
Just, you can't get the staff. So hopefully if I've got the right waypoint. Should be over there. I'm a little bit off, nothing major. My biggest problem is not being able to read this stuff on the screens. Don't know how fast I'm going, I'm over talking by the looks of it, or overpowering should I say. So we're on our way to Abbas, which is just on the coast. We took it last week. Now I've got a button here, if I can remember which one it is. This is where I get confused, and I'm fighting the altitude hold. I'll switch it off to see what's happening with the helicopter, and that's where I'm trying to set the altitude hold, but it does weird shit, and I can't tell whether that's me or what. So it's probably easier to just go along without it, to be fair. So there's an altitude hold button, it should hold the altitude, and then you've got a little button that you can adjust, and it'll take it up higher or lower or whatever you want. But it seems to interfere with other stuff, or the way I see it. So I'll just go along. See, I'm over talking again, look, and I don't get it. And if I try and relax things a bit, can you see? I'm going to lose this again, look. And it's since putting these new controls in. Oh, wait a bit. Let's reset that. Let's get control of it again. So let's trim the nose down a little bit. Or should it? Yeah. So this is sort of stable enough, but I can't seem to get the altitude hold to work properly. Don't know why. Mind you, I could do with practicing it and getting it sussed, I guess. I thought I'd got it before, but when you come to do it in this scenario, it's not quite right.
No, nice.
So I should be able to let go. Which I have let go now. And it's sort of going there. But I can't read any of the numbers. I'm losing height, look. But if I dare to try and trim my nose, just so I'm not losing height, then I end up sort of just losing control. Now I wonder if I'm going along here and I put this altitude hold on, will it hold that altitude? Can you see how it's still going down, look? And it says altitude, so I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, it's still climbing down. So there seems to be a problem, in my view, between the trim and the trim and the altitude hold. Got another cup of tea already, and I didn't even ask for one. It's quite good service today. So what I've got to do is get over there and land. And now, what's it doing? Oh, it's climbing, look. So if I trim the nose down so it's not climbing, it'll start to go down probably. Thanks, darling.
Okay.
Are you going sailing?
I am. Oh. Ah, my heart.
Do you see the way my head tracking went then? That's loose. It's because I've got just a camera. I use AIM XYZ, and it sort of picks her up when she's standing there. Are you dead? I'll come and join. Oh, you've got Deborah's place. So I've got to hold the button to be able to turn it round as well a little bit. There I go. Diving down, look. What the hell's going on now? I think this is going to go in a sea. Do you see what I mean? So that was over talking, but it was flying along, and then it starts to go a little bit strange. And it's only since I've implemented the press the button to hold to move the power, and then the trimmer, and it was going along fine, and then suddenly it's all over the place, and it doesn't sort of fly as stable as it used to before I put these things in. So there's something not right.
No, don't listen to him. We are.
Let me jump into something else, otherwise.
100, share 100, share
See, thank you. So that's what happens.
Thank you for the 3
Welcome to the demonstration of how not to fly. How not to fly the Chinook. I'll just jump into this. All I want to do at this point in time is try, and I'm hoping I can take. I don't know whether I can take cargo over in this. I probably can't. Let me just check. It used to be able to, but I think you can't now because it's not anything that you can put cargo in. So if it doesn't work, I'll just take it here and take one over. Oh, ignore me, because I tell you what, since I made some adjustments to the Chinook, it flies and then it goes weird like it was last week. Unless, yeah, you want someone in at AC 130.
Yeah, let
Sham, what you in?
The dentist.
Let's have a look.
I think you should look.
I think Sham's not playing at the moment until he's been to the dentist this morning.
Oh, sorry. Has he gone to the dentist?
I think he's in channel, but he said he's not in game at the moment. Got the dentist better now.
I hate dentists.
Me too.
I'm literally
Scary.
shake all over going to a dentist.
Supplies. Yeah, see, I don't think you can do it. So let me get into a Huey and we'll fly Huey over.
It's a sound, I think, as well.
Release the slot. And we'll just take one box over and see how that goes. Should be able to gain it. Huey's really easy start up. Let's see if I'm actually gaining a Huey. Yeah, what I've started doing, right, there's something implemented where you press a button to adjust your power. You've got altitude hold and you've got all the trimming on that we was talking about before. But something seems to be clashing with something and it just completely screws it up because you can't get the helicopter to fly at a level constant thing, and I don't know what's going on with it. It's a bit odd. Right, let's get it started. So we put AC power to AC phase, DC to essential bus, main gen down, battery on. We'll hear a siren. We can switch that off by using the little switch, the low RPM switch next to the fuel. Okay, make sure that the governor's forward, switch of hydraulics forward, 4-string forward, chip detector forward and let go, and that'll check for metal fragments in the rotor assembly. Make sure the fuel's on. Let's put this on for you. Roll your throttle all the way up and then all the way back. Page up is an easy one. Look at the gas producer, which is this gauge here. Press and hold the starter button until the needle hits 40. If you forget to put your fuel on, it'll hang around 10 or 11 and then not do anything. So when it gets to there, let go, and then you've just got to wait. You'll see the RPM climbing up to 40. There's two needles there, one for the engine RPM, one for the rotor RPM, and ideally you want these to be together. Otherwise, if the engine runs away, it'll shear the pin on the rotor. Excuse me, I need to cough. And then once it reaches 40, smoothly and gently start increasing the throttle or increasing the fuel to the turbine. You can hear them talking in the background. She started moving on a bit, so therefore it's, you know, making it more interesting. Once you've started up, there's two alarms left on, IFF and inverter. IFF is this radio system here, and all you've got to do is right click. Inverter is back where we started, so we're going to move the inverter down and put the starter generator to standby. If you notice, we've got a master caution light, and that's because when you're looking forward you can't see these alarms, so this one comes on and stays on until you sort the alarm out, and we need to do a reset, and we press this toggle forward and relax. We'll shut the doors. Goes a bit quieter. That is an engine noise in the background, by the way. We can switch the radio on, which is this one here, power there, turn this to 124. Make sure it's switched on, which I think it isn't at the moment. Can't remember which radio it is. So it's on private. We don't want intercom. It might be. Let's try radio 1. 124 radio check. 124 radio check. Get there in the end, eh? 124 radio check.
That was a 124 radio check from Mel, I think.
Oh, did you hear it?
I can't reply to
And then we switch this radio on as well.
Yeah.
It is radio 3. Yeah, it's radio 3. I wasn't sure. Couldn't remember. Right, okay, so hopefully this time, now we'll get the logistics menu. If you notice, it wasn't available before. So I only need one because it's too bloody heavy. Okay, with a bit of luck, it's going to be, oh God, close. Oh, it's over there. It's only a little, it'll do. So when we take off, if you leave it as it is, this helicopter's going to go forward, up, and roll to the right. So you know what I've just discovered? My rudder's not working. There's me flying that other one and thinking, oh, why is this going like it is? Man, sometimes.
It's connected, is it?
Yeah, I had a bit. The game might not detect it. And when I switch on the rescan devices, it's either going to crash my game.
No, it's starting up.
Okay, there is another.
Let's see what happens.
It's left, but I'm sure you can catch it.
And as I've had before, for some reason, it just is dropping off, and I don't understand why. So it's trying to do a rescan of devices. I'll select wait. Otherwise, this may have crashed, and it's annoying. It takes so long now. Has it got it? Throttle, yes. So with a bit of luck, if we go to... Oh, for God's sake. So it picked up the controller, but now it looks like it might be dying a death. It's a pain in the ass at times, I must admit. You see the little blue circle going round, or you can't, can you actually? So it's at the moment it's stuck in the menu. It has picked up the controller. Right. What, you in the Apache? Yeah, if you go to TSD, you see there's show button at the top. So you select show, go to, is it hostiles, about the second or third from the right on the top row. Select that. Enable what you want to see, threats and hostiles. And then on the bottom row, you'll see a button that says nav. And when you press it again, it'll go attack phase. I think I've got them back. Let's have a look. There we go. Right, pedals. What a pain in the ass. Right. Okay, so you have to give about 30%. of...
Only shows stored targets.
Pardon?
Doesn't that only show you
It should show the ones the radar pick up. And you'll see all the radar rings and things. So if we move over here, we should be able to take off. And we need to move closer to the cargo. See, the movement on the stick is absolutely tiny. And it's lots of little movements, not one sort of big movement. Anyway, let's move over here. Let's see if we can pick this up. Probably need the doors to be open. I haven't flown the QE for a short while. Let's see if we can load these. There we go. Load. You know, check the... Oh, it's the back doors. Jesus. It's not that door, it's the back door we need to open, which I think... Bar 5. Is it Alt 3 and 4? And then we should be able to load in the cargo. Okay, so that's now loaded in. Not that we can see it, so we can Alt 3 and 4. Make it quieter. I need to know where we're going, and bearing in mind this is basic, it's also going to be heavy. We're going to add Ababas or Abadudi, what's it over here? Band Abbas, that's it. So we want 348 for 25. So we're going to change this little puck here to 348, 330, 40, 45, 48. Bang. There, okay. I haven't done the alignment yet. It's a good job I spotted that, because we're pointing just under 60 degrees and my compass is pointing way out, so I need to synchronize it. So I'm going to turn this until it points in the same direction as the magnetic one, and as I do it you'll see this changes from a circle to a cross. Cross is wrong, circle is wrong, and it's somewhere in between. So it's about, let's have a look, there. Now just notice that this goes to the right, this goes to the left, and you want half circle, half a cross, and it's round about there. That'll do. This should be set on 348 anyway. Let's check. 330, 300, 330, 340. Go up here. Oh yeah, it is. It was right. Okay. So now we should be able to fly this, take it over, and then I'll trim when we're up. So the trim on this, basically, unlike the Chinook, is very much an instant trim, and because it's an instant trim you need to make sure that as soon as you've trimmed it you relax your grip on the stick. So when I'm pointing in the sort of direction I want to go, which is over there, I'll trim the nose down, keeping on my speed, don't want to overspeed it. I am quite heavy. Should be able to trim it, let go. It's only the cyclic we're trimming. And then just keep an eye over there. I'll find the airbase once we get there anyway. Should be able to, once I'm moving, relax off the pedals. And we should be good enough. Don't want to get too high, so I just drop my nose down a little bit. There we go, that's trimmed. Just need to back off a smidge. Just dropping the collective. It's still climbing. Trim the nose down a bit more. Try and get this stable. Try and get this stable. What's up? What's up? Oh. Welcome to my world. Pardon? Of course. Bit bizarre, isn't it? Why shouldn't it be there?
Normally when you restart the server, it loses stuff like down pilots.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't now, I don't know. But, you know, it obviously has got to be restarted, hasn't it?
Yeah, you must have made the challenge so that it persists.
It may have done, or it's just the server automatically starts up with the previous mission on it. So I stopped it, right, and then started the new mission. However, right, it's a different mission according to it. So if it's there, it must have persisted, or it's just an oddity.
Yeah. Normally after like a server restart, down pilots would be refreshed but it's good. Complaining.
I know it's a bit odd, but yeah, it's a completely different mission. Right, so it's nearly trimmed.
It's got 100 points.
You just got 100 points.
No, the down pilot is me from last week, so it's got 100 points on it, so...
If it's picked up, you mean, then you get an extra 100 points and then you'll be king. It's a good job Rick's not playing, because Rick would burst your bubble, wouldn't he? Just got a slow creep up at the moment. There we go. Try and level it. You can see now. So this has put me a little bit off, but it's not a problem. Once I'm over land, I'll be visual. So just drop the collective just a smidge more, and so it's nearly hands-free, but you can see there's a slight turn on it, which is not too bad. But that's not too bad. This means I should be able to drink a cup of tea. I'll pause the head tracking so that we're not going to see the cup bouncing off the thing. Why does that look like it's coming down? Is it because the island's getting bigger? Also, notice down here, see these gauges, we don't those into the red, especially that one there, otherwise we're going to get problems. Sort of blowy up problems, overheating issues. Still flying quite high though, relatively speaking. Make sure we're heading in the right direction, which we are, a little bit off to the right. Nothing major. Bet you that resupply's gone. No, it's still there. Oh, good. Well, that's flying all right. Don't mind it going left a little bit, put me on course. Finish my tea. Anyone got any questions about the Huey? If ever you're going to try and learn a helicopter, always start with it. Because it's you flying it, it's not systems, if you see what I mean, unlike some of the others. I'll have to have a play with the Chinook and see what's going on. It could be, I mean, obviously I didn't notice and I don't know why my pedal weren't doing anything, but you don't really need much pedal to get the thing in the air. But it was a bit odd. It's a bit of a flight for this, it's not too bad. It's very quiet in chat. If you got any questions, please shout out. Feel free. It's also on YouTube under MELL DCS, and that'll be a 4K stream at 60 FPS. Twitch is currently running on 1080p. It's looking alright from my point of view, but I don't know what it looks like from the other side of the broadcast, so to speak. When you're going overseas, it just feels so slow, doesn't it? And we're doing 100 at the moment. So doing 100 miles an hour. And yeah, it feels like a crawl. Oh, watching with attention. I don't know whether half the time I've just put people to sleep, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Or sometimes it might be that there's a lot of bots on. Just sitting there, doing nothing. I'll come over, unless who's on the way with the thingamajig? I'm still over on my way now. I'm actually on my way to Abbas. Well, I wasn't going to risk it twice. Oh, you enjoy watching? No, that's fine. At least that's something. I'm doing a Huey as well over. There's, as I said, you know, since I've implemented those other changes, the updates on the Chinook, there's some oddity going on with it, because it got me last week as well.
Nothing to do with relevance.
I don't know, and this is the problem. It's the altitude hold, the proper altitude hold, doesn't hold the altitude, and you end up putting it into overpowering and over talking just by trying to get the altitude hold to hold it. And then I'm not sure whether the altitude hold is supposed to be used in conjunction with the trim, or whether the trim's then fighting the cyclic trim. Do you know what I mean? There's something not right, and then suddenly, before you know where you are, you're hurtling towards the floor, or the sea in this case, or it's just wildly swinging around. Now, if I undid all the, you know, the updates that I put in terms of took those controls out, it'd probably be fine. You know, like fly ignorantly, if you know what I mean.
That's it, very good.
Yeah, so there's something, but I'll just have to play with it a bit. But at least I got the radio working. And the flight plan. It just doesn't seem to have that level of control that I've had over it before. But I'll just have to have a look. This is flying pretty steady now. It's creeping up, as you can see, but not much. Where are we? We're here. Heading off slightly right. Need to...
windy today?
There is wind. I looked and I thought, oh blimey, the guys added some wind. And I had to smile. It's not me. Trust me, it's not me. Otherwise you'd have like horizontal smoke. I like a bit of wind. I take it the green smoke is your warehouse there, Put. See, he can't resupply that place from that place where there's. That's why I'm coming in from the ship. It's a little bit of a long flight, but nothing too major. Now if I just steady this roll out a little bit, and I can also start bringing it down too. Unlike the Shark, as I said, and the Apache, this is as soon as you press the button, the trim's there, and you must relax your grip on your stick so that your stick centres, otherwise you will not have any control. Who's off to the tank factory? Oh right, too much is on. Okay. It's too much on comms. I know how product's not in here, but might be on 124, not sure. Hair product John comms copy. Coming through the wrong speakers. So that was to hair product. That wasn't you, I don't think, was it? Too much is another viewer. If anyone wants to join in, by the way, you're more than welcome. Yeah, as long as you just sort of, you have to follow the mission, otherwise apparently it breaks. So you have to go to the ones with the text. Oh right, okay. No worries. Yeah, hair products communicable. So we can see we're coming over to the base now, look. And all I've got to do is drop these off. And then you get points, and points mean prizes. And then one day I'll have enough points to be able to call my own Reaper. Okay, so we'll start coming down now. Backing off on the collective. Lifting the nose up slightly. The green smoke is where the supplies were for pup to pick up. Don't want to go too fast. I'm overspeeding a little bit, so I'm going to lift the nose up a little bit more. I've trimmed nose high. Don't want to go too much. Just try and change it again, drop the speed down, start coming down again. You can see there my vertical speed indicator is quite low. You can see the speed's going up, so lifting the nose up. Use the airbase, so I don't want to fly across the airbase. Let's push this on, so we've got more of a taxi air over there. You're jiggling round.
Yes. Well, this post should get captured soon and we can leave from here, I suppose, and do it together.
You Apache in it, are you?
New mission is
Don't wanna.
Try jumping into my front of my chocolate just for now until it's captured. If you get points. Just for science. Apparently the update now is that you can land. And then when the place gets captured, it gives you your points. Rather than capture and get your points.
Oh yeah, you can wait, isn't it? That was it.
Yeah.
You got people on the way to capture.
Yeah, there's a AI Chinook kind of beaten up to it.
Ah, poop.
There was a valiant effort for sure.
You can show me a video.
No, I think it's on search, is it? Oh, did someone press laser? It's doing spot track.
Right, let's have a look then, see if we can drop these off. So, up 3 and 4, back doors open. Call up the cargo and unload that. And then wait. There we go. So that mission's done. And now I can take off from here. Blimey, Pup's got a long way to go. That's further away than you thought, isn't it? There we go. So I got some points for that.
Just sit in the front. Yeah.
So they're waiting for this to cap. Pup was on his way. Who else? There's too much hair product. So the next one is oil fields, yeah?
Yeah, no, you didn't get the points. Yeah, which right, so.
Right, okay, where are we going? That's miles.
Number 19.
And what we need to do is find about 7 kilometres. Right, oh, that's handy. That's really good. See these hills here? So this goes up quite steep. Then you've got these undulating ones. But this gives us some height to peep over these hills here. And we should, over here, maybe this side, be within range, which is about 7.1 clicks. Well within range. So let's just pop a circle round here. The reason why it's over this side and not that side is because we've got a big dip and a hole down here. So if we fly that way, we should be able to sit just down in that hole, pop up, shoot, go down. Hey, hello. welcome to the channel, by the way. What's your name? Unfixed something? Unfixed something? Yeah, I was in a helicopter. I'll be in another one in a minute. This is the Black Shark. So, on a dynamic spot at YRE Bandar Abyss. That's why I keep getting it wrong. We'll jump in Shark 3. And I'll put the weapons in after. Let's change this to this one, which is a little bit more deserty. If you got any questions, please ask. There is a little bit of a delay with a response on YouTube due to the data being pushed down. I'll just run through the startup on this. And then head off to the target. Okay, so we start off on the right now. We're going to switch on battery 2 or 1 and 2. Once we've done that, we'll look at the right elbow, which is the Ekran and hydraulics down here. Shut that cap. We'll look at the front and we'll press the master caution light that's flashing. We're going to look at the left thigh. Sorry about my cough. Look at the left thigh, and we're going to put on the KO41, and we're going to look round to the right by the right knee and switch on the Abris. We're going to go around to the right now and switch on the left, forward, aft, and fuel QTY. We'll pop up the APU valve, and that supplies fuel flow to the APU, which we'll see over here on the left. We'll shut the doors. We're going to start the APU by pressing this start button, and we're also going to drop the rotor brake down to allow the rotors to turn when we start the engine. The APU will start up and the third light will come on in a minute and the needle will drop down. And once the third light's on, we can now start the engines. We always start the engines on the left hand side first. So we're looking at this top panel, and we want to select the left hand EEG, electronic engine governor, left hand fuel flow. We're going to turn around to the left knee again. We're going to adjust this multi-position switch down to the lower left for the left hand engine. Hit start and we'll pull this out. And we're going to look at the RPM here. When the needle for engine number 1 or the left hand engine gets to 20%, we're then going to move the engine cutoff lever forward and watch the exhaust gas temperature to make sure it goes round, and you'll see the rotor starting to spin. If we'd left the rotor brake on, that wouldn't happen. Okay, so we're just waiting for this to get up to speed, which is round about just over 70% RPM. Any questions so far on the Shark? This is the Shark 3, so it is subtly different. Right, the trimmer system on this is completely different to what we get on the Chinook and also what we get on the Huey, and it's more akin to the trimmer system on the Apache. Once first engine started and we're in idle, we can start the second engine. Okay, same process. Right hand EG, right hand fuel flow. Look round to the left. I'm going to move the toggle switch down to the right hand engine. Hit start. Move back. Look at the needle. When the needle gets to the number 2, and then we'll move the right engine fuel flow up and observe the exhaust gas temperature. Okay, so now we're waiting for the second engine to spool up. While we're waiting for that, I'm going to switch on the intercom and also this little panel just behind the stick where it says voice warn. I'll switch that on. All this does, is instead of keep telling us to watch ekran, ekran is screen in Russian, so it tells us to watch this warning screen. We've switched on a function that reads the message out. I'm going to pop the sun visor down so you can see it better. Once the engines are both idle, what we're going to do now is move the throttles to work mode. They're currently in idle. There's no button for me to select, so the easiest thing to do is just use the page up key.
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation system failure. No nav data.
Okay, electrics on battery. So we're going to switch the AC generators on. So now the electrics have got electrical power, or the batteries are on. Yeah, they powering the systems. It says no nav data, so we're going to rotate this knob here for this navigation system onto operate, and we're going to turn around to the right shoulder and switch on the INU, which is the inertial navigation unit. Because of the way this mission's set up, this is automatically aligned. If you're in the Shark 3 on your own mission and that's not set up in the same way, you'll have to align it, because these two symbols, which you can just about see overlaying, will be 10 degrees apart. So you have to make an adjustment, which I can't demonstrate at the moment. We're going to put the standby SA on, which is standby attitude indicator, which is this. Okay, we're going to carry on now through the startup. So we're going to put the other radio systems on. We're going to stick the data link on just here. That comes in later. Anybody in the Shark? Okay, I'll be number 1. So I'm on number 1 here, and I'll move this to wingman. You can have 4 Sharks working together, and they each select a number and the same radio frequency, and then we can send each other targets, etc. We're going to put on the pitch hold, bank hold, heading hold on. These work very similar to the Apache and the A10C augmented what's it called? Augmented stability system, I think. I forgot what it's called. But it basically smooths the input to the helicopter. We don't need the APU on anymore. We don't need this fuel flow. I'll switch it off, and there's a big red button there, and I'll switch the APU off. Okay. I'm going to select our waypoint by choosing nav. We're going to search. We're going to search, and we adjust this up and down by using this rotary knob. Look, waypoint. And then I want to search for oil fields. So let's go down here, and it's round about number 18 and 19. Hello.
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 Oil fields. So it's number 20 on this. So we'll say 2, and that should now point to there. Okay. We need some weapons. So I'm going to call up the weapons screen and do it manually. I'm going to select a nice bog standard loadout, which is rockets and Vickers. I don't need this. Right, so now we've just got 12 laser guided missiles. I'm going to move my fuel back up.
Request refueling.
Now when I do this, you see request refueling, request rearming, nothing. Okay, and that's because they can't hear me. So I need to turn this radio knob over to ground crew so that they can hear me. I'll make the same selection again. We'll take these off to save weight because I'm not doing any air-to-air. Move the fuel back up and say OK. And now we should see a copy. When we get a copy, they're going to do a rearm refuel. They'll always refuel first, and then after that they'll start putting the weapons on. I need to nip to the loo, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, so we can see that the Shark has all the weapons loaded. These missiles are laser guided, therefore we need to make sure that the laser is on. The laser is on the right shoulder and it's called the L140. Just over to it we're going to stick the countermeasures on. So countermeasures are there, all on and functioning. The laser's on, I already know it is, and I think we're ready to go, okay, from what I can see. Right, so what we need to do now, first of all I need to turn this down because it's way too bright, and that way around you can see what I'm doing. We're going to be heading in this direction, okay? So what this should...
Hey, Mel, how are you, mate?
Hey, hello.
Tell me what those laser-guided rockets damage is like compared to Apple's on A102C. Will they blow out the tank?
Oh, the missile, the rockets, no, the laser-guided missiles. So these, on the right-hand side, are laser-guided missiles. The rockets are on the inside, right? The rockets, I don't think they'll blow tanks up. These missiles will blow tanks up, no problem at all. They're laser guided and you've got a range of about 7.1 clicks. But that's like firing, say, a Maverick or something, rather than anything else. I'll put this on as well so you can see it. Make sure my rudder's working. Now, if you notice, before I take off, the brakes are on, right? And this is all set as neutral. Now, if the brake's not on, then when I go to take off, I'm going to start moving forward. And I don't want to move forward, right? I'm not going to go on the runway. I'm not going to take off on the runway. So I put the brakes on, and that allows me to take off and move up. The reason... Oh, that reminds me. Let me change this back. Right. Otherwise they won't hear me. 124 radio check. Oh, what happened there? Is that on 124? That's on 124. 124 radio check.
5x5.
Okay, let me Charlie, thanks. Okay, so basically, as we start to lift up, this helicopter, just left at default, will go backwards. Now, we could be in the middle of trees, we could be anywhere. We don't want it to go backwards. We don't want it to roll forwards. So for me to stop it moving backwards, I need to press my stick forward or push it forward. But when I push it forward, it will start rolling, hence why we've got the brake on. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just lift the helicopter up, and then as it gets light on wheels, I'll push it forward. There we go, forward. That's not rolling now, that's just me doing that. Need to push it forward a little bit more. As you can see, let go too early there. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is just let it do its thing, switch off the undercarriage, and then I'm going to explain what we can see in the hood. And then I'll move on to the mission. Okay, so this is our speed or velocity. This is our height. This is in kilometers. This is in meters. If we look here, we can see a little indicator. Reminds me not to go over the runway. We can see a little indicator, and that line gets longer as we go faster, and it will disappear when we get to 50k, and it tells me which way the helicopter's drifting. Now you might think that's a bit obvious, but that's because we low down and we've got a reference point. Okay, when you're above the sea, cloud or snow, you have no idea where you are, so that is really useful. The other thing is I'm not holding anything and the helicopter's doing what it's doing. Okay, it's drifting slightly off to the left as indicated by this. The length of the line is the speed, and the speed is there. In the top we've got a diamond and a triangle. The diamond is where the trimmer is set. The triangle is our heading. Now, the trimmer in this handles or will manage 20%, up to 20% of input. What that means is if you've got a control line, imagine from 0 to 100, the first 20% of the control will be managed by the system once the trimmer's on. Now, unlike other helicopters, this has got dual counter-rotating blades, and that basically negates the need for a tail rotor or anti-torque rotor. Okay? But it also means all my flight control surfaces are those two blades. So when I trim, I'm effectively trimming the position of those blades in every aspect. So my yaw, or my rotation, my pitch and my roll are all trimmed by the blades when I hit trim. And as long as my controls are not moved more than 20%, so I'm not touching anything at the moment, then the helicopter will do what it's been told. Now I can demonstrate this because if you don't understand the trim on the chart, you're going to have problems. The reason being is it feels like it keeps pushing back, and I'll show you what I mean. Look, I'm going to move my thing over, and can you see what it's doing? It's not doing anything virtually. I'm trying to push it over to the right, and that should be moving by now, but it's not. If I try and move this to the right and push this, if we look at the top, you see my heading is changing. Now I'm pushing like more than 20%. The helicopter's speeding up. My heading is now 260, and the trimmer's set over to the left. But watch what happens when I let go of my controls. The nose of the helicopter comes up, it slows itself down, it turns itself round, and it points back to where the trimmer is. Right? And you can see it coming back down, and now it's back where the trimmer is. Okay? So the trimmer does have that much control, and that makes it feel really awkward to fly. However, if you press and hold the trimmer, you disengage it. Unlike the Huey, right, and the Chinook, with this, the trimmer isn't set till you let go of the switch. So if you hold the switch, you disengage the trimmer. Once you do that, you'll see that the helicopter will move and react as soon as I move, look. And if you watch the top, as soon as I let go of my controls, the trimmer will jump to where my heading is. And it'll just maintain what it is that I've set. Does that make sense? Now that system is the same as on the Apache. So if you understand it on this, you'll understand it on the Apache. So that being said, now we're going to hold the trimmer, make an adjustment, and we're going to start heading towards where we want to go. At the same time, I'm speeding up, and I'm also starting to drop down a little bit. And you see the green line on the right hand screen, so I'm turning towards it. I'm also avoiding the runway there. I'm not flying over it. And then we're going to fly off towards some of the mountains, assuming I've got the right waypoint set, which we'll find out in a minute. So when I'm pointing where I want, and we can see that now, as I said, this is the Shark 3. You don't get that like compassy thing on the Shark 2. Then I'm going to let go of my trim, and the helicopter's just going to carry on going in that direction. Let go of the trim, centered my stick, got a control back, and now I can see the way it's dropping. But as it drops, it's picking up speed. As it picks up speed, it'll try and climb, and it will stabilize out at some point soon. I'll just add just a touch more collective, and then this thing more or less is flying itself to where I wanted. Okay, if I check on the map just to make sure that I'm heading in the way I want, which is here, then that all looks good to me. Okay, and that's basically how this works. The Chinook, not the Chinook, the Apache, the trimmer works in a very similar way. You press and hold to trim, you let go to set the trim, and then you centralise your stick to get control back. Now here's those mountains I was looking at earlier. I've drunk my cup of tea, that's fine. But I may have to switch this down soon, because can you see all these pylons? They're quite difficult to see when you've got the sun visor on, and I put this on so you can see this. There we go, stabilised out. It's 84 metres, 83, and if I just gently nudge my collective just a little bit more, it should lift the nose up. That will speed up, and there we go. Okay, there is an altitude hold on it that I can use. As we move forward, you'll notice the blades. The thing is with helicopters, the blades lift 90 degrees to the direction of rotation. So you'll notice that the blade on the top lifts on the left, but the blade on the bottom is going the opposite direction, so lifts on the right. What this means is that the blades, as I go faster, are pushing themselves together closer and closer, okay? And you'll find that it's possible, because all the controls are through the blades, it's possible that you can push the blades that close. If you do a sudden turn in this when you're moving at speed, you'll force the blades together and you'll get something called a blade strike. When you get a blade strike, the blades literally collide, and then you're in trouble, because this will drop. And that's why you have a seat ejection system, which I don't remember switching it on. It's a good job I mentioned it, isn't it? There's also a fire extinguisher which needs to go on. It's funny how I missed that out. I missed some out on the startup process, but never mind. I remembered in the end. So if I do lose my blades or my helicopter's damaged, it's one of the few that you can eject from. Okay? Right. When you are moving and those blades get too close, you'll get an audible warning. Okay? When you hear that warning, hold your trimmer in, drop your collective a bit, take the pressure off it, and just ease your nose back a little bit, and it'll stop. You can probably push this up to about 290, but it depends on how much collective and stuff you use. And you see, we're still not using full collective. You can see where my trim is set slightly left and forward. Right, I have got a marker that I created, which is here. Right. Thank you for the follow. So that's how this works basically. And so I'm just following this course until we get to round about here. Now we've got BMPs here as well. There's some BMPs on the run. I don't know whether you've noticed them. Are you both in the same helicopter at the moment?
No.
Okay. Yes, not south of you. Wiz, from your position. Yeah, 186. Oh, it is south from you.
I just need to take out the S.
I've got two more.
Alright, so I'm en route to these. I'm coming up this way. These are probably heading down. I'm surprised they're coming down here, to be honest. Oh, tanks, okay. That's not as steep as it looks, is it? So they're coming down there, look. Right, I might be able to shoot them. See what my range is. Oh, they're miles away.
Hey, can you tell me if there is a panic countermeasures thingy in the low fidelity jets? I just can't find how to throw one single flare or chaff.
Is there a panic countermeasures thing in the low fidelity jets? I'm not sure. To be honest, I've never flown them. When you fire one, right? I mean, for instance, in here, there's a button and it'll fire 4. But if I press the button multiple times, it'll fire lots of them. So, does it not just drop another one when you keep pressing the button? Because there's quite a few of the things where they haven't got that, and you literally just keep repeatedly pressing the button and it'll drop them. Do you know what I mean? I take it you've tried that, but as I said, unfortunately, which particular thing is it you're flying? Is it the SU-27? Or is it the A-10A? Because I can ask the guys who I'm flying with, they may know. SU-27. Anyone here flown the free SU-27 at all? Alright. Is it anybody in channel? It's the SU-27 is the equivalent to the Warthog. I've got a question where somebody's asking on the flares, is there an option for doing multiple flares? Does anybody know? Or is it just one shot, one flare? It's a bit specific. No, I don't know. Anybody in channel flown the SU-27, the free module? While I'm going along, let me have a look, see if I can find anything. SU-20, is it the 27? Right, so if we go search. Oh, can't spell for toffee. Countermeasure flares dispense. It looks like it's just the one, so there may be an option that you can set, but I would usually suggest that you can do multiple presses of the button, but there may be let's go from there and just look at countermeasures. There may be chaff dispense. Yeah, look. Countermeasures continuously dispense. Left shift and Q. Alright, so try that and that'll dump a lot. So if you're flying with a stick, just set a button to left shift and Q. If you're using the keyboard to drop them, that's all you need to do. Else, that'll be it, I think. That might fix it for you. It's left shift and Q, by the way. Okay, how far away am I? I think these are heading for this road. 26k. Hey Frick, how are you? So what I'm not going to do is go over these mountains at the moment, and the indicator that I put is slightly to the right, so it looks like it might put me in course for these tanks. Now what I don't want to do is be flying that high that these tanks are gonna see me. This is the only village in town or further up this road, so we should see a road and there's a little bit more of a town, so I'm going to get quite a bit lower, as you can see, lifting up my nose as well at the same time. I'm going to switch on my weapon system. I hear that beeping. That's the beeping I told you about. I've got to be careful what I'm going to do to my blades. Switch on the weapon system. Switch on master arm. And see if I can take some of these convoy out. I'm not sure where they're going. It might tell me on there if I click. Oh no, they're just coming from Deborah.
Doing well. Hope you are doing good too.
Yeah, all fine, thank you. Oh yeah, I can imagine. It's not the easiest of things. As I said, years ago I used to do missions, but every time there was a bloody patch they'd break, and then in the end I just gave up. I didn't bother. I might do something really small, serve a purpose or demonstrate something, but I don't bother with it anymore. I leave it to other people. I'm going to start slowing down, and I'm going to sit in this town over here, and let's see what happens. So I want to see what buildings we've got. I'm lifting my nose up at the same time dropping my collective, and you should see that the speed is slowing down. I'll just put this back on. There, look. Again, you can see the problem with having the sun visor down when you're not in bright sun down here. You can see me slowing down. Helicopter's doing a little bit of a shake. What I want to do is see if I can find a nice place, and I think I've just found one. Because I'll see if I can take these tanks. Shut your hole. This is the equivalent of bitching better. So you see these hills here. So I'm not exactly 100% where these tanks are coming from. What was that? Sorry?
I didn't know if I could hear you.
Oh, are you able to hear me?
Yeah.
That's good, otherwise you're talking to yourself. See, there's pylons over here, look, which I wouldn't see with that on.
Won't be the last.
Yeah. In fact, you were doing a bit of that yesterday, weren't you? You were saying something. I said, sorry, what was that? And you went, no, I'm talking to myself. Sometimes you get the best conversation talking to yourself. It's far more sensible than the people that, you know, are in here mostly. I don't think so. I was just gonna be there. I was actually after the main target, but I saw the tanks coming down. So feel free. You wanna, you know, if they're on your radar, so to speak, which I'm sure they will be. So I want to be in position before they get here, and I'll utilise this little hill, and it might give me a bit of time. Is that black smoke, the tanks already? Jesus. A bit closer than I thought. I'm slowing down. Or is that a part of the mountain? Could be a part of the mountain, look. What I'm doing is slowing down. You see the line will appear when I get to 50. I'm going to just sit back here. In a minute, I'm going to put auto hover on. I'm at 23, 4. Let me just put this on. I should be alright to use that for now. And I'm slowing it down as much as I can. Manually, right? Holding the trimmer, making adjustments. That's a little bit too far. And when I'm there, I'm going to hit my button for auto hover. So what that's done is it takes like the equivalent of a GPS reading, and then it uses the trimmer system to manage it. So what I need to do now, let's have a look, see where these are. They're not that far away now. 11 clicks. The angle they're at is 75 degrees, right? Now I'm pointing, actually not far off 75 degrees. Probably gone shopping. Could be. Right, so what I'm going to do is release the Schwal, which is my camera, which is how I see shit. Okay? It's a little bit dark over there. So I'm going to brighten that up with this knob here, or this knob here, so I can see. Okay? And I'll just change the contrast a bit. Now, that camera, which I can move around, is on a gimbal, and it allows me to move the camera left, right and everywhere. However, when I get to the edge of the hood, a box appears and shows me the distance that I can actually move, and then it flashes. If you look on there, you can see a yellow line. However, what I'm going to do now is, because I need to point my laser where my missiles are pointing, and they'll be pointing there. So it means I've got to turn, and the easiest way of doing that is switch on auto turn. And now when I move the camera, you'll see the helicopter turns to match it. Let's have a look, see where these things are coming down the road by the looks of it. Okay, so we're looking at 9 mile. Right, I'm going to choose my missiles, and they're 8 or 9 mile away coming down this road. So I'm going to lift up, because if I'm not careful, right, I'm going to have to point too low down. So I need to lift up. I think this is the road over there. I can't tell if that's the road or that's the road. So I'm lifting up, and I'm still right in the auto hover, and I can do that because I hope I'm looking in the right direction. I can do that because, right, I have a little collective brake that allows me to make adjustments. Now I might be not pointing at the road. Let's have a look. Really hard to tell. So they're not actually on the road, they're over these hills.
Coming in from the south. The 84s and T1s.
See, I need to look over these and see if I can see them. And I need to switch on a laser to guide my missiles. So let's have a look. Let's move in. See if I can see these guys. I think they're down there, and I think I'm going to struggle to get them from here. I thought I was far enough away, but I think they're closer than I think. If you notice, I've got no direction from here either. I think I'm in the right sort of direction, but I think they're already masked by the mountain. Oh, what's that there? Poles. And suddenly there's going to be a big bang and I'll be dead. Because they can shoot me down easily if I'm just sitting here hovering. It looked like they were coming around the side of the mountain, but I'm not quite sure at this point in time. What I don't want them to do is come underneath me. See, we're within range now. Well within range, so I might have to move. I think I'm going to have to, and I'll use the town like I originally was going to do. So I need to reset that, take that down, switch off auto hover and switch this off and quickly change my position, hopefully before they can shoot me. So it's not such a good view. If the stuff was further away, that would be better. So I'm coming down here now. We should physically see them soon. I'm going to slow down, drop my collective, lift my nose up quite high. I need to slow down quite quick. I'll try and use the buildings to hide behind instead. Those tanks, some of them have these like little laser guided rockets on, and somebody points them. So what I want to try and do is just get lost a bit in the clutter. Just moving this back so that I'm pulling against the direction of the line. Going backwards a little bit. Just holding the trimmer, making adjustments. If you get the number really, really low manually, it gets into its hover really quick. That might do. Let's have a look. Let's put this on so we can see. Put that on. Put this on. Select the weapons, which is U. Selecting the outer pylons. They've got to be here somewhere, haven't they? Oh shit. See, they can see me already and I can't see them. So I've got to be careful. Is that them? Nope. They're definitely out there, aren't they? There'll be a missile coming soon. Where the hell are they? So they are able to see me. And I can't see shit. This doesn't have any white hot or black hot on it, by the way. And this is the problem. Missile fired. Now I need this off. You can see why now, can't you?
Lower gear. Lower gear.
So they are really close, and I'm going to struggle to see them before they see me. You may have to go for them, Yam. I said they're on top of me. They came from round the mountains. Sounds like one of those weird films. They came from round the mountains.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like it's got a bit of interest in those one of the pieces of work. It's tackles in my as designated and stuff.
Okay.
Which there's an update for this.
Moving around too much here, look. I need to switch this off so I can see what my speed is.
Convoy that was coming in from the south with an armed group. Should I put one down to take care of that one that's coming in from the north?
No, let them at least beat me up or fight me or something, you know what I mean? Otherwise, you could just sit there spending all the money just taking stuff down for the sake of it.
I only heard the last part of that sentence.
I said, otherwise, we could just sit here just spending money and we needn't even be flying. Where the hell are they? Let me go. Now let's try it slightly different then.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
They're in front of me. Let's change this to armor piercing. Would help if I could just see them. Man. I'm gonna have to move. Little buggers. No, I still got that on. Nope.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Over here somewhere.
Under attack.
Coming down this road.
Under attack. Lower gear.
Shut your hole.
Lower gear.
That's this road.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under
Oh,
attack.
there we go.
Warning. Under attack.
Too late. That's it. Couple of shots and I'm dead. I was gonna come in. I was gonna try and come in with guns, but all of that for that, eh? Okay, I'm down. What a pain in the ass. You got to get a good view of where they are and then wait for them.
They slapped you in the face.
They did.
Meg.
And they really did, didn't they? Right, where we going, Band of Rabbits? Right, I'm going to load the weapons on this time, right? I explained how to do it all manually, which is fairly normal. Also, this button should be disabled, so you shouldn't be doing anything hot. We've got the camo on. I'll just quickly get started. I think they're coming over towards here, to be honest. That's the route, look. So they'll be coming to attack this. Who's over there? Pup's over there. thingamajigs over there. So let's have a look. We'll quickly start it up, if there's such a word as quickly in Black Shark speak. I've gone through this already before, so if anyone's got any questions, please feel free to ask. But a bit earlier in the stream, which is recorded on YouTube and on here, I have gone through the whole startup. Now, it's fairly straightforward. It just looks like there's a lot of buttons to remember, and there's not that many really. So just waiting for the third light. No fuel flow. Right, that's why that's not starting. Forgot to put it on the way through. I lifted the flap up, I didn't press the button. Now we've got fuel flow. Try the start again. It should start up. Okay. Right, again as before, left engine and then right engine. That's the right. That's the wrong one. If anyone's got any questions on this as I'm going, just ask. Just waiting for it to spool up. That is really difficult to say. Okay, so now we do the second engine or right one. Just looking at the RPM over there. And then looking there to make sure that goes up. Pop that on. Right, while I'm waiting for that, I can do the standby attitude indicator. Turn that down. That's now up. 2 page ups.
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation system fairly no, now data.
AC data on. Navigation system on. INU on. That's done. Put the radios on, data link. Turn that round, put these on. This is where I missed them last time. Put these on. That one on. That one. 40 countermeasures. See, when I'm not explaining it all, it really isn't that long. It just feels like it. But I try to explain at least the first time I jump into stuff so you understand how it works. And then we need to go down to oil fields, I think it is. That one Right, let's see where these guys are now. See, they're going closer. Where are they going? They're heading down to the tank factory by any chance. So that's 61 degrees for 44. Obviously they're not going to be there by the time I get there. We don't need the APU anymore, so that can go off. We don't need the APU fuel flow, so that can go off. We're already set. 124 radio check. What did I say we needed to head? About 60 something degrees, was it?
Slam yourself forward. No, that's that on you. It looks like it's going up. It's going up.
Make it 64, 65.
Okay.
Let's come down there. 3301 crossing runway.
Kilometers out and down. Trying to slow down a bit. Eyes on it yet?
Oops. What was you in? Shall we take the wheels up? Always a good up. Who we lost? Was that Jan? He's having issues with all sorts always. I need to go. Yes, I know. I know it's a little bit overdoing. Stop going on. Am I going to get any cover from these or what? Oh, it's more like 39. Is oh no, 63. It's about right. Just hope there's somewhere for me to be able to get into a position to see the little buggers. Well, there's a road there, isn't there? And in theory, I suppose if I follow that road, I've just got to stay far enough away. My range should be better than theirs. Good job we got Reapers up and stuff. These jets will probably go and take them out. See that road we're coming up to? It's this one we want, isn't it? So am I going to get shot again? Probably. It's not the easiest thing. You've done them? Excellent. What sword? Was it the big one, two-handed? Lisa said she's done the 15 men in the big chest by herself. No, it was what weapon, darling, not what you got. But no, the one that you was holding in your hands. You don't know what you hit them with. No, she was quiet and she just told me when she'd done it. And I thought, oh, that's quite impressive. Just have to, you know, it's there to trick you into trying it, and then you just have to wait, don't you? Till you get the skill level to do it. I think this is the road there. So what I'm going to do is just hover over here and see what I can see. Let's come out of this. We'll have a look. Hey, Sham, can you speak? Can you speak after you've been to the dentist? Oh, it's a shame. I just got told off. It's no fun going to the dentist and coming back with stories of, yeah, it was fine. Do you know what I mean? Put something in your mouth and start talking, and then sort of, you know, you can imply anything. Oh well. Yeah. You could have got pliers and pulled one yourself for the hell of it, I suppose.
I think you just need to take me to more sweets and chocolate. Well, it's not sweets, is it? It's like I say, sugar, so it's like starch, isn't it? I think the biggest cause in the kitchen.
Makes sense.
Hey, hi. I can't quite read your name. If you're on YouTube, which I know you are, right? If you look in the bottom, if you've got a Twitch account. All right, no worries. We might actually capture a base by then. If you look in the description, there's a link which will open a Twitch chat. So if you've got a Twitch account, it will open the chat and you'll be able to talk to me with a lot faster communication, because there's quite a big delay with YouTube, because I'm pushing a lot of data out to it. Let's have a look, see where we're looking. I need to go this way. Need to do that. If you've got any questions, by the way, on YouTube, please ask. But just be aware there's about a minute delay or so between you asking and me being able to answer. Right, this is the road. I think this is the village. think that's the one we're on. Look.
You kind of hope for a big message.
So there's like a villagey place.
Take that to
Hi Henry, is that you again, yeah?
This place has got at least 3 buildings.
Yeah, if that was you, thank you very much for doing that. It's just that I can talk to you without that delay, that's the main thing. There's the tanks. Look how... Yeah, I noticed, matey, don't worry. Right, watch. I'm going to put the laser on and watch what happens now. Excellent. Right. So... God, these things are moving fast. No wonder I was jumped on last time. 17.8 they're moving. I mean, sorry, 17.8 away, which is way too far. Have you seen how fast those tank things are moving? They are shifting.
Yeah, no, that's like...
I'm not going to be able to lock onto them from here. I want to see which way they come. Yeah, probably wipe out me again. I don't know whether they're going to the next target we're not on. We had 2 targets. Oh, I hope they haven't turned. That's interesting. I've suddenly lost them in amongst the town. Probably find they'll turn towards me and they'll come racing by. They're 17 clicks away at the moment.
Yeah, you flew right past them on the way earlier.
I couldn't see them. I was sitting behind the hill, but they'd moved too close, so the deflection was low. I couldn't see where they were, so I thought I'll go in the town. There they are. Don't think I'll get a lock on. No.
Okay, I just want to ask how to start with multiplayer or what to do next because I am new and I am still doing the instant actions.
Okay.
Pretty much FA18 and 8N.
Oh, so you're doing the... Is that the A10A or the A10C? Have you sort of got to grips with the weapon systems and stuff? Multiplayer is interesting in as much as the fact it depends where you try and go. Some of them are quite strict, so you won't have tool tips. You really need to know what you're doing. So you've got to grips with both of them. Well, if you want, we're on a mission, and this is a persistent mission. It's been going on for weeks. Okay, I'll show you the map in a minute. It saves where we've got to, and then we just carry on. And you're more than welcome to join us if you want. If you do join us, please feel free to come in. The password is XMAS. The server name is Mel Server. If you can come into TeamSpeak as well, that would help. Which is, if you're old, you'll know what it is. If you don't know what it is, it's something that did the job better than Discord before Discord and still does. The other thing is, bloody hell, I'm amazed how fast these things are going. The other thing is, if you can do radio comms, which you've never done.
TeamSpeak is still the best 2026.
Exactly. The audio quality is much better. People just don't realise it, think it's old-fashioned. And the other thing is, guess whose server it is? It's mine. Guess who's keeping all the stats and that? Nobody. So... see that thing over the back? What we got? It's the 2 middle ones. They are shifting now, aren't they? I must admit. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come in with us. There's quite a few servers about. Just read the description first, and they'll tell you what is required of you. There are some basics. We're fairly quite relaxed about some of the calls coming in. As long as you let people know you're coming into land or you're taking off, that's fine. And then you can just build up to going into stuff that is probably a little stricter over time. But if it's your first jump in, you're more than welcome, and we'd quite happily help you with any advice on what you're flying, if we can. It's quite an interesting mission. It isn't easy by any stretch. Let's see which way they go. Oh, they've gone away from me. Oh. Pardon? Oh, have you? What you called it? T-Lady? Oh, go on. TBH? TBH? Okay. Right, okay, they're going away from me. That's good. I'm going. You see, I can't track them or anything at the moment. Everything's set up to do that, but it's not going to let me. I think they're going to the other base. They are herring along. I think they're going to, Deborah's place.
Yeah, the same site.
Yeah, that's where they're going. Hmm. Yeah, we need some planes. Yam's out because he's having too many issues. Yeah, but the server's called Mail Server. As I said, password is Xmas. You see what we've been working on. This is what we've been doing over the past few weeks. We're pushing over here now. This is going to destroy one of the sites that we've just got. And I think that, again, they'll probably shoot me before I can get them, to be honest. Being realistic, it's not the easiest thing to do. They're moving so damn fast.
_123 said, "Okay, I am down until I speak, and I will be right back."
Okay, no worries. There's no password on TeamSpeak. We got somebody new coming in to play with us, by the way.
Yes. Watcher. A viewer.
A viewer, watcher. Yeah, he's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Be careful with that. You'll suddenly find yourself at a previous spawn point before you know where you are. Yeah, we've all done it by accident. Come on. 14 clicks. Not the easiest way of doing this, but never mind. Ooh, I don't like that. It's really difficult doing it while you're moving. Yeah. Hey, solid. You alright?
How's it going?
It's alright. I only died a couple of times. Come on, get closer now. Moving ground target, I think, is that already on?
Yeah, all right, apart from my outer day is all messed up. Only half opens that it's infected or something, I think.
Yeah, that's what happens. Conjunctivitis or something like that, maybe. Oh, I lost that. What's that tracking? What the hell is that tracking? 10. Oh, I've moved too much. There we go. Oh. Come on. 9. Can't see what's tracking what here. Oh no, it's got the pole. On the pole.
I switched now. Windows annoyed until the last time I'm on Linux now.
I tell you what's annoying me at the moment, right? I didn't want the last update from Apple, so I switched my update off. And that's the one that does the check-in to make sure you're an adult, right? And now, about a week or two later, guess what? Suddenly, none of my Apple transactions work.
Are you permanently a child?
Exactly. I've lost those. Let's slow down because I'm going to catch them up too quick.
Right.
I think they're going to get me before I get them. So, yeah, about 2 weeks in, and now they've suspended, right, all of my Apple Pay transactions. And I haven't looked, but what they'll say is, well, there was important updates in that and we can't maintain your security. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't want that age verification stuff on. The fact that
That's crazy.
I don't understand why parents aren't having the ability to manage their kids. And it's just getting crazier and crazier. It's like all the Discord stuff. I'd got a series of pictures about what I did with my leg, and now you've got to prove you're an adult to get in there.
Yeah, 100,000% agree.
Ah, shit, I've lost them. I can't see the little buggers. I'm too close. It's just pathetic. They're going to get me again. I know they are. I'm going to have to find them again. I'll be over here somewhere.
It's 10,000% on the parents, and they are just
Yeah.
making ordinance responsible for
Oh, yeah.
everyone else's kids.
It's just worse than that. Where the hell are they? Over to my right. Oh no, they're in the town again. That's me buggered. 2 shots. Boink. I think they possibly stopped. Look. Yep, and I'm on top of them again. It's really quite difficult to chase. It's better to wait, but I've lost my hood. Look. Yeah, I've lost my weapons. I've lost my Abras. I'm dead in the water again. They move so fast. You try and catch them up. You end up overtaking them, right? And because they move so quick, you can't stop and point at them. Do you know what I mean? So to catch them on the run, but no, that's me buggered. Trouble is there any way to take off at Deborah's?
No.
The trouble is the Apache's too slow, isn't it?
Yep, rifle.
So that's where they are.
SA-15
They
is
don't
quite
even
annoying.
realise they've already implemented a thing years ago where ISP has to block all risky sites for all new customers by default.
Yeah, exactly. And it's all built into any of the routers, all parental controls. If people can't be asked to look and go, oh, it's technology, I don't understand it, then don't use it then. If you can't be bothered to understand something to protect your children, right, then don't use it. Right, let's go back to here, and we are going to lose this base if we're not careful. So I will try a slightly different approach and see if this works. That'll do. This will be a bit of a race. I'm not, with all this stuff I've got, it's not just that. It's all my video editing, all my music stuff, so I can't really do that. But even so, you say on the Linux side, just give it time. There's already some legal stuff going on with some various distros. This is going to have to be a quick one. So I'm putting the battery on, and then I'm going to start the APU, shut the door. Come on, door, shut. Wait for the helicopter to spool up. Down on the bottom left thigh, going to rotate the primary light there. It's just ridiculous. And look what's happened. I mean, even with driving licenses now, all new driving licenses are going to have digital IDs, and yet I think this was it, a Spanish system where they store all the data and all this. We have all GDPR, so you know where your data is, and now you've got to dish it off to all these different companies. I don't think so. Not that I'm paranoid and I don't give a shit. It's the principle of it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, so that's been hacked and all the data taken. It's absolutely crazy. I'm quite happy to, get, say, parents to pay 50 quid for a few hours of how to protect the children by settings on routers and things. Get 20 people in, charge 50 quid for a pair, and you get 20 people in. That sounds good to me. I'll do that for a day, do you know what I mean? But this is just complete nonsense. It's all about education, not about, oh yeah, people aren't, able to do it. It's just complete shit. Am I going ranty? I think I might be. It's annoyed the hell out of me. Bloody idiots. Might actually make me vote for the first time since I was 18. I'm 65 now. So for the first time since I was 18, I might actually vote again. To anybody who is opposed to it. Right, we're just waiting for the oil pressure to get down. I'm not going through the startup yet because I really do need to hurry up. And this thing is not fast. So let's see if we can go over and do a bit of protection over there. We've lost one of our people who flies planes. Possibly, but the problem is you can end up with so many sticks. I mean, the next thing will be the next thing and so on. And there's a point where you've got to draw a line, do you know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to press the button. Come on then, off you go.
Tilidus 0/69 said, Biden is prizing parties opposed to it must often realize how much power it gives them even use with it or just don't take a stance.
Yeah, it's just, you know what I mean? It's just a pain in the ass. Right, I've done that. Did I do my threat show? I did, yes. Okay. We've already got weapons on and everything, haven't we? Pressure's down. Pushing sticks forward.
Magic 1-1, Bra, 285, 450, at 22,000 knots.
Okay, while I'm doing that, I'll just bring this in. Here we go, comms manual. Put the radio on. Make sure the radio is set to the right frequency, which it is. 124 radio check. Oh, that's good. Is it like a Windows emulator? Right. That's on. Let's power up Freddy Doodad. So there's only me in this, so I'm relying on that AI a bit. He'll start all the CPG stuff. Right. Oh, it's bore sighted already. I need to do that. Let's put my iHads back on. Fair enough. That's not too bad. I know the EU have dumped Microsoft, EU governments, and the reason they dumped Microsoft is somebody annoyed Trump. Trump made Microsoft close that guy's Microsoft email account, and they closed his email account down. Right? So the whole of the EU's dumped it. It's ridiculous. Right, let's turn this down a little bit. Right, weapons, bore sight, oh, right, okay. This is changing all the time, so if I go to here, change this page from search to off, that will stop this thing switching every time it tells me there's a radar over there, because there's a shit ton of them. So weapon, bore sight, iHads. iHads is on now. Let me put my head in the right place. Look down here. If you don't switch this little light on your left butt cheek, you won't see these circles. That's close enough. Close enough for me anyway. Video. I'll put the CPG site. No, that's not what I wanted actually. Acquisition. CPG site. If I can see, fix Gunner's helmet site. There we go. This will be on FCR. I think FCR is started up already, is it? Did he start it up on my little car? Yeah. Go on. There we go. What do you mean? Sorry. I thought. I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure what you mean. It should be the middle symbology. The iHads. So hang on. So it uses this, doesn't it? Isn't this where it's pointing to? Middle symbology of the IATs. Yeah, it's you put the circle. Yeah. You sure? Right, have we got everything going? We don't need this anymore. Don't know whether I forgot anything. What's the waypoint? See the way these guys are off to do those. 18. Let's have a look. Point. Waypoint. No, I don't want that at all. Sorry. Let's go back to there. Well, the thing is, when I always do it, I just point. What I tend to do. Just 1 minute. Right, I just basically point. Oh, come on. I just basically, wherever I point it, I don't need that. It's W18, I think. Here we go. Right. Let's see if we can get going. Mine's always offset because I always change my camera views, so I'm not worried too much. I just adjust my head till it's where I want it to be. Right, I think we're ready to go. I just hope I'm pointing in the right direction. Oh, shut your hole. 3301 crossing runway at Abbas Doodad. Crossing second runway. No, is that the right place I'm going to? I just hope it is. It sounds a little bit of an odd one, if that's the case. I can understand it with VR. I mean, VR is going to be a bit of a compromise. I just need to know whether this is the right place I'm going to here. Where am I? Down here, aren't I? Yeah, it looks like it might be. Right. Why is my FCR not on? Because it moved, because it moaned about the engine. FCR, there we go. Right, okay. So this is, and then if I select vid, TADS, and right, okay. Let's put him on, and let's give me missiles. Make him. He can have guns. Yes, you are. Was in the gun. Right. Let's
X said most zoo dentists refuse to treat a grizzly without skin anesthesia first because there's safety in non-bears.
Jesus, Wolfie. I quite like that actually. Safety in non-bears. I like it. I do like that one. Did any of you guys pick up that off chat? Yeah. It's good. No, it is good. This is another one that I might adopt. Apparently, right, Sham will like this. Vets, right, when they're working on bears, they always like to anaesthetise them before they start doing any dentistry work on the teeth. Did you know that? Yeah, and that's because there's always safety in numb bears. Did you like that, Sham? I thought you might. That sounds very much did you know, doesn't it? Have I mentioned the one about the TV survey they did years ago? Oh yeah, you weren't here. Well, apparently. So there was some research. I was just Googling on the internet and I found out that there was a survey. There was a survey, right, in the Persian Gulf, which is very apt because that's where we are now. And there was a survey in the Persian Gulf in the 60s, and they found the people in Dubai, they did not like the Flintstones, which is a bit surprising because you think it's fairly harmless. And then they carried on, they went further around in Syria and found the people in Abu Dhabi do. I'm still getting groans from behind me. It's like surround sound here. And the people who are on early enough are like shaking their head probably and thinking, huh? Depending on the rage. A sarcastic chuckle from you there. Right. So meanwhile, the things I'm trying to stop, which are here, and I'm here. DCS World struggling with George in VR because menu goes off screen. Right, yeah. I know exactly what you're saying because my menu goes off. What you've got to remember, right, is not that George goes off screen, but then again I don't know whether you're in the front seat or the back. He will do exactly what he should do. Isn't that... I'm not sure, I haven't looked, but the point is, right, it goes off screen with certain things I've noticed, but it'll carry on doing what it's doing. So if you set it to what you want, right, then it goes off screen. That's absolutely fine. You can basically carry on using the functions as you expect. We're going over those mountains. Oh yeah, we are, aren't we? Look. Oh, okay. That gives me a bit of protection. Shall I put these on? Yeah, I suppose it's best. I'll put it on bypass because then I've also got a button and I manually do what I'm supposed to do. In other words, if I want to drop flares, I'll drop flares when I want. So I'm using FCR, which is fire control radar. Let me also press this button, I think it is. There you go. Look, see, that goes off. Does it come back on with the same button now? However, George is still with a gun and he's not going to do anything unless I give him permission. You know what I mean? So I can tell him to scan over there, for instance. In theory, maybe. He's not looking, is he? No, I've switched something on. Oh, I see. I've got that set to thingamajig my acquisition. I haven't got my acquisition set to George. Is this actually moving? Oh, it is, yeah. Let's pull this down. Just dropping the nose down a little bit. It's not the fastest, is it? Right, so I've got to get over there. Another resupply. They're a little bit ahead. Those are nearly in Deborah's place.
10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to wreck the joints. They haven't been invited either.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
So anyway, as I was saying, yeah, you should be able to use it. Whether it's a setting or not, I don't know. But this setting I've got, let me try and find out what it is that makes it go off. See, there's nothing there as far as I can see, unless it's under George AI Helper. Ah, really? There you go, look. Interesting. So button 15 is hide, so that's why it goes off, right? But on the pilot, it should be that button 15, weapons guard trigger open close, okay. Which also is what's doing that. So this, yeah, that's better. So it's not going off now. So it's when I was doing the other one, it was causing it.
You can come back and get in.
I'll come back.
Okie. I'll get out of the way.
Oh, I'm slowed down too much here, look. Let's push my nose down. Let's push the speed up. Also, I'm holding the trimmer because it works in the same sort of way as the shark. I'm a little bit off, I'm just being lazy here.
Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Let's see if I get shot this time. You right, cock?
Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Did you say you're shipping it yet or not?
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Okay. You want me to help you out with that? That's okay. I'm busy.
7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
We got anyone new in TeamSpeak? Yeah. By the way, whoever it was, Henry, if you do exclamation mark TS3 in TeamSpeak, you'll get, you were the newest, you'll get the TeamSpeak address.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Gun.
Oh, that's going up again, isn't it? Don't want to be going up. Slow down again, what the hell? Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. Excuse me.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 274
Sorry about that. I decided I had to let go and focus on that. Let's level this out a little bit. Let's move the that over. That can't do that now, so I'll cancel that. Let's move this over there, that over there. I'm going to have to change this button. It's a pain in the ass. I accidentally set the attitude hold when I'm trying to press my hat forward. I keep saying I'm going to change it, but you know, when you get used to where it's at. Let's get down a little bit lower.
Gun. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
I think they're going to get there before I'm going to get to them. Pardon? Yes, please, Cock. Do you want me to ring the bell? Do you want me to ring the bell?
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
I was amazed you asked me to ring the bell earlier. What are you up to at the moment?
Just trying to sort of collect.
Can you not stand behind me because you room of you?
Oh, shut up.
Collect what?
Resources.
Okay. Have you started labelling yet? Yeah, so what happens, because the head tracker I'm using is AIM-XYZ. If she stands behind me and starts talking, it suddenly sees her face, and so my head tracking goes all over the place. Because I'm not using Track IR. Because I don't wear headphones. So it's really good. If I want to nip up and go to the loo, it's no problem. I'm not attached to anything. Got no sensors anywhere. It's just a little camera you get. And the software looks very similar to Track IR software. And it works really well. So you can, as you can see, look around. We'll accelerate around that part, as you can see. But you've got full 6 degrees, and to be honest, I was really impressed with it when I got it, and it's been a couple of years now. Look at the speed of this thing, Jesus. It's it works fine apparently, but there's instances where you may have an issue or two, or it loses. I think it's Yamu's got one. Are you using Toby, Wiz? Did you get any issues in DCS, or what are the problems that you find you get? Can you hear this? Okay. Ah, right, so it's hard to look at. Okay, so what was he saying, in case you can't hear, is it's just a bit janky. Some of the button presses and things you already have wobbly. This works quite well, but I'm not sure of the price now, or even whether they still do it. I guess they do. Track IR 5 is fine, but the decent head tracking part is about 140 quid. It's really fragile, and you've got to wear headphones, and you'll break it. I got through 3 of them, but I don't wear headphones because I found they were a pain in the ass after a bit, and So I had a custom set that ran off my glasses, and they were really light. And when they stopped working, couldn't get them working. So I bought this head tracking for Lisa, believe it or not, and I thought I'll try it out, and it's that good. I've still got it, and she hasn't got one. And I'm still using it, and it's AIM XYZ, and the software with it is really good and flexible. And it's just a camera on top of your screen, in the middle for a change, and it works perfectly. I don't have anywhere like the Track IR. When I start looking down, it's tracking my head. With the Track IR, if you've got it on top of the screen, and a lot of people put it in the middle, but then put the bloody lights on the side of the head, you know what I mean? And if you turn where the angle between the emitter and the receiver is too acute, it loses track. So you have to sort of really put it all in the right places and have it at a good height. Yeah. Yeah, so many people I know, right, put bloody sensor right in the middle of the screen, and you just need it on the left, and then you need to watch the height, because with bigger monitors, thanks darling, I've got a 48-inch monitor I'm working on there. I've got a 42, a 48 over there. One of the guys is on a 50-odd inch monitor, puts it on the top. Well, your head position is so low down that all you got to do is look down a bit, and you've turned the emitters away from the sensor, and that makes it like rubbish. Do you know what I mean? Useless. So really, limit your options. But with a camera, it sits on top of the monitor in the middle, and it works really well, to be honest. I've not really had any problems with it, apart from the first one where it was an issue, and they asked me for the serial number, and I gave them. They said, yeah, there's a known issue with that batch, we'll replace it free of charge. And I said, do you want me to send the other one back? And they said, no, keep it, keep the lens off it, because the lens you can detach and focus separately. And I said, okay, so do I need to disable it? And this Chinese guy went, no, we'll do it remotely. And I was thinking, okay. But no, it's a really good sensor. As you can see, you know, I look somewhere, and that's good enough. Do you know what I mean? It's not all over the place, and it's not too swimmy, it's not too fast, and it's keeping up with me. As I said, the only acceleration I got is on the last bit over here. Right, let's have a look. They're getting closer. I think Deborah's is going to be knocked out. I can see you on the way down. I'm on the way across from the other direction. We'll see. Okay. They've killed me twice already. Yeah, not only that, they are fast. It doesn't look it, but they have been moving fast. There's a couple of things in the middle and a couple of things on the end. 2 tanks, one at front and back. A couple of different things in the middle. You know me and my identification of enemy things. It's pointy shooting, that's it.
Gun. 3 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm using LG, and I was that impressed with it. I wanted another one, but I couldn't get a 42. So rather than buy the latest one, which is expensive, you buy the years before when the next model comes out. So the price drops by about £400-500. It's 120 hertz with about 0 point something 3 grey to grey. 120 FPS. It's V-Sync and G-Sync, and it's OLED, and it looks absolutely amazing. It really does. So now I've ended up with a 48 inch over to my left slightly, which when I'm doing video editing, I can put the video I'm editing over there, edit on the main one, and audio on the right. And the quality, the colours, the depth is absolutely brilliant. Sorry, this has been a bit slow getting there, but now with a bit of luck, when we start being able to see things. Yeah. So which one have you taken out? Hey, Kev. Okay, here's another random one. Are you ready? No. Well, apparently Lisa went for a walk yesterday. Yeah, she did, and she was walking round the corner. We've got this World War I graveyard, and she was walking through there, and there was a guy. There was a guy, right, who was there, and he popped up from behind a gravestone, and she shouted over, "Morning," and he went, "No, taking a shit." She shouted out, "Morning," and he went, "No, taking a shit." Don't blame me, blame Kev for that one. That last one was Kev. That reminds me, have I mentioned about the survey? Did I? Because Kev wasn't here. No, he wasn't. He's only just turned up. Just do it. I'm getting closer. I'm not holding out much hope. They've shot me twice already. Oh, you've been lurking, Kev. Okay, I'll let you off. Where did you find that one from? Probably. How was it? Yeah, I'll be dead in a minute, I can tell. Oh yeah, could do. Let me change my CAC.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Goodness, helmet sight. I should be seeing these by now. Yeah, you do have to go on, don't you?
Yes.
Lasers on. Empty slate. 16,000 knots. Blazing. Magic 1-1. engaging.
Rifle.
Laser. Target destroyed. Magic 1-1. Pop-up group 243 4100. Roger. Empty slate. 500. Cold. Blazing. Blazing.
You got both?
Roger. Roger.
Stop being impatient.
Roger.
No, it's just George only found you, so I was confused.
Firing. Laser. Those are good hits. Those are good hits.
You happy now?
Magic 1-1.
Yeah.
And slate. Empty slate. 500.
Any more? There's one called Nassam something. I know.
Were you though?
Yes, I did. Especially as they're blue.
Survey says he knows.
Yeah, I do know. The other thing is, right, they weren't being picked up on the FCR, which is what was confusing me. And yes, I was all ready to do George anyway.
Okay.
But, yeah, that was a bit odd. But hey ho.
Slammed. You'll need to be supplying them.
Why did they shoot anything in the end?
I think so. I think there was a tank unit there. I don't know how they took it out because I took out their tank before it got there. I think.
Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Nice.
I never explained any of that then, but didn't really get a chance.
Just to do anything.
Are you dead, pup?
No. Probably got one,
Dodge 1.
but we have one.
Did you switch it on?
What did you shout along for a minute like here?
It's a kaboom. Hello.
Might need the pen. Did you use the GB31 penetrator?
Give you a 10.
Oh, that's not good, is it?
Need
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock.
Magic 1-1. Pop-up group 276. Fort 160 at 4,000 knots. Magic 1-1. Bra 275. Fort 140 at 15,000 knots. Magic 1-1. Bra 253. Fort 170 at 22,000 knots. Magic 1-1. Bra 275. Fort 150 at 13,000 knots.
I'm going to make a coffee while in the air. I'm going to try and resupply.
Magic 1-1. Bra 252. Fort 170 at 18,000.
Oh, that looks a bit much, doesn't it? Come on,
1-1. Bra 275.
get control again.
At 19,000 knots.
Have my pedals gone again? You bastards. Guess what? My pedals are gone again, I think.
60 at 6,000.
Oh shit. No, it was just me. It was just me, I'll let you off.
Oh dear, how much bacon did I get?
That's better.
2,680.
Is that all you got?
17 ground units, 2 SAMs.
Magic
Yay. Yay, I got some.
How much did you get, Bill?
It was 2,000.
Nice.
I hope you're not mocking me.
No, I'm pleased that you got over 2,000 and also you took out the things that killed you twice.
Two other things.
That's true. That helped.
Is there any rearm reload here?
No.
Okay. And what's going on with the other place up the way?
We need to bomb the oil refinery.
And that's what Pup's doing, yeah? Let's have a look at Pup. There we go. So it's a laser guided bomb. What is it you're bombing? The actual refinery itself? I take it you're lasing, aren't you? And has it taken it? Tanks. Cylinders. I don't know whether you're doing with guns. There's an FA-18 coming over.
There is?
Yeah, I can see one.
Got nothing on his racks.
Yeah, didn't mean to say he wasn't coming over. That's Pup's escort.
Convoy's going into everything, isn't it?
Trouble is, I can't see on the map, right, the tanks. So I can't tell the guy to go and shoot the tanks.
Can't see the tanks.
Yeah, you know, the oil tankers. Oh, I think I've selected Pup by mistake. Sorry, Pup. I didn't mean to. I forgot I was still there. Oh. I hope he doesn't shoot it, yeah?
5 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah. No, it's alright. Nobody's going to shoot at you. You carry on. Don't forget, you're in an A10, so you're not... Who shot at you? Oh, I do apologise. That was my fault. I was looking at him and I thought, I was trying to get him to shoot the oil tankers, and then I went to switch over. I'm so sorry. Then he's disappeared now, and then I went to select you to have a look at you, and then found I'd suddenly targeted you instead of the oil tankers, and then I took it off, but the missile was out. I am so sorry, Pup. Can you believe that? I'm really sorry, Pup. Yeah, we need to take those oil tankers out.
Yeah, I took 3 of them out.
Oh, did you not take the 4th?
No, because someone was shooting me.
It wasn't me. It was the F-18. I had nothing to do with it. I do apologise, though. If it could have been me, I don't know. Oh, man, sometimes. Right, where are we going? Oh, man. You would have spat your coffee over your computer. Shall I tell you what I did, Sham? Pup's got an escort, right, of F-18s. So he blew up the main oil field. So I thought, oh, I can use one of the F-18s to shoot one of the tankers, right? The oil tanks. So I selected the F-18, did a sort of targety thing, zoomed in on the map to target the oil tanker. And I can't see it on the map, not from the F-10 view, right? So I thought, oh well, that didn't work, never mind. So I went to click onto PUP so I could watch PUP. The F-18 went, oh, okay, and fired a missile at him.
Got shot down by his own escort.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional. It was just I'd still got the target thing selected and I didn't realise. So, of course, when I clicked on PUP and it was that close to him, it was just like, yeah, okay, whatever. What you want to do is make sure you anaesthetise it and have more escort because there's safety in numbers. What? I thought I just stole that joke really well. Right, we're going to... I do apologise. This is just me being... not being popular at the moment. Anyway, that's got PUP out the way for you, Wiz, like you asked. Neither would I, but I did. It was not intentional. And, oh no, that's a different one. Right. So we should be pointing up there with a bit of luck. Yeah, I'm coming over, or trying to come over. If I'm going to the right place. Come on, start moving. Oh, for God's sake. Yes, I know, that's because I'm over talking. Just get in the air and get going. Sometimes.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching, Sam, 12 o'clock, searching.
I think I forgot to reset my trim then before I took off. So that suddenly kicked in. I went out trying to bid a bit of Astro the other night, Thursday night, Kev. Weather was spot on, but the location we chose did a recce during the day and it was brilliant, but when the night time came, the moon was a lot brighter than expected, and also there was a lot of light pollution, but and I couldn't see what I wanted because that was going to be way later coming in. And even I'm going to have to say it, even I was just going to take a picture, I thought, of, say, Venus or something, and Uranus was just down from that, but they both disappeared too quick, and they were behind some trees, but there was a few things. So I've tried something that was a bit ad hoc and see how it comes out. I'm not expecting a lot, but I did 75 30-second shots of pinwheel, but I haven't had a chance to look yet. But the location is brilliant. It's a fort in Cannock, an old fort, but there's too much light pollution around. That ropey old car park we were in last time was better, but then you got all those trees in the way.
are nice. Look forward to seeing that.
I don't think.
I'm setting up for night later myself.
Yeah, it's been quite good this week, hasn't it? And Julie was coming over, and I said, well, if the weather's nice, we'll go out. Lisa wouldn't come out. Somebody forgot to take the keys with them, so they had to get Lisa out of bed to let them in. Julie did the usual. She goes out. It's a really nice day, and while she'd got stuff on, she hadn't quite got enough on for the fact it'll be cold at night. I was obviously in my t-shirt and shorts with a dry robe on, a buff and some gloves, and that was that. I was warm. But yeah, she wasn't quite appropriately dressed and froze.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
So we didn't spend, a long time over there, just maybe 2-3 hours, I think. We're just waiting for it to get dark enough, but then once it started to go out of twilight into proper dark, you realise how light it was. Why is that still there?
Roger, slaving. Now deslaved.
That's good. That's what I wanted it to be.
Do they make any light pollution filters for the dwarf?
Yeah, there's a what's it filter. What's it called? There is a filter on it. It'll drop out some of the visible light.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
But we'll see. We'll see how it comes out.
Fam.
As I said, I'm not holding out much hope, but then again, the other one was a bit of a happy accident as well, because I'd got the wrong thing set.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock.
I have to stop that. Sorry, that's my sensor bouncing around off my mug while I'm drinking a cup of tea. It does tend to throw it somewhat when I've got a big mug in my face.
Modern LEDs are a pain. They have a huge spectrum that's difficult to filter out.
Oh yeah. Yes, matey.
Do you know
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
to open the back door?
Yeah, just a minute. I'll find it for you.
Radar, 9 o'clock, searching.
You can go, right, and if you do left shift, left alt and G, that will open it all the way. Otherwise you've got like 3 different stages. So you want left shift, left alt and G, and then the one to close it is left control, left alt and G. And it's called Command Engineer to lower ramp fully, unloading.
Thank you.
Okie dokie.
I've just got myself a musket.
9 o'clock.
What is it? The reason why I ask is because there's a musket you'll get, which will be better. This is your rifle, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the islands in the.
That's fine. If you look at the description, it'll tell you whether it's like a rare one, a good one, or the type. But even so,
Level it up.
yeah, level it up anyway, but you'll still find ones that are better. But you start with that one, all right? You okay?
Yeah.
What airfield did you call it? Oh, yeah. Bandar Asadabad, whatever it is.
Magic 1-1. Pop-up group 241 for 170.
Are you bringing over some supplies? You're going to parachute some in?
Magic 1-1.
Okay. You'll find there's a couple of places. If you can get 4 on, I don't know. There's a couple of places. You can't land at Deborah's, i.e. Waypoint 18. They need one. And then hopefully if we can get the oil fields. We nearly captured it, but Pup crashed. Oh, he is. I think Pup's already doing it, isn't he? That's why he's in the Chinook. Do apologise. Where is this place? Other side of that hill.
9 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Got some more silver as well from one of the caves.
Excellent. Just keep collecting that. Are we talking coins or bars?
Bars.
Okay. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in. Try and answer them if I can.
8 o'clock.
As I said, unfortunately, I haven't explained this because I was in a bit of a rush to get over to the other place.
8 o'clock. Searching.
Once I get rid of this, I'll just jump out of it when I can and get back in and just go through the startup. And then again, explain some of the trim and stuff. I'm a little bit over-talked at the moment. That was over-talk, not over-talking. It's a setting that I'm not using at the moment, which I suppose I should. I haven't really spent any time on it. Pardon?
Magic 1-1. Raw 248 for 130 at 27,000. Cold.
9 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 8 o'clock.
Power things. Oh, you mean the points? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, the points that you can add on. So you're getting there.
Magic 1-1. Raw 246 for 130 at 26,000. Cold.
Right, let's bring D-Dead back up.
7 o'clock. Searching.
What's he on?
Wasn't gun.
Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching.
I think it's right over that second part, isn't it? Look. There's a down pilot over here.
And slave. Deslaving.
Oh, Captain.
No, it wasn't.
Searching.
Slaving.
If it was you, you'd be shooting me as I'm coming over.
Of course.
It was really accidental though, honest. I actually didn't think, when I couldn't get rid of it, I didn't think it would shoot you.
Roger.
It just didn't, you know, it didn't make sense, did it? But now I know that it can. I mean, that's quite bad.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
I do apologise though, pup, I must admit.
8 o'clock.
It wasn't intentional.
Yeah, it was.
If it was intentional, it's only because Wiz asked.
Slave it. That'll be slave. Roger. These slaves. These slaves. Overlord, 1-1. Rock, 248, Fort 160 at 26,000 knots. Hellfire's up. Hellfire's up.
Now, what I've got to work out is why can't I fire the gun? Probably because FCR's jumped in. Let's see if I can. There's only one thing left, you know. Yeah, I do apologise. As I said, I would have dodged the missile and then shot the thing before I died, probably.
Said, I've been here for over a year now and you still haven't taught me how to hover.
I do really apologise. I mean, let me think, what time is it? I'll be on a bit later, so you're more than welcome to come in. Now I've got to make, or basically let's get rid of my FCR before this crashes.
He said, I'm sure he will when he's worked it out himself.
Yeah, that's a good answer, Kev. How are you anyway, Camel? How's things? Still busy? Or you got your little bit of time yet? Let me get myself in a position I can do something.
D_Camera said, no, everything is quiet now. Did go flying today though,
Oh yeah. How's your Star Citizen going? Oh man, excuse me.
It's basically sucking all my time.
Oh no, I can imagine it is. I haven't done the update, and I just know that all the stuff they bring in just won't work. But that's what I'm used to, so I'm personally more interested in just waiting. You bought an Idris. Oh my god. You do not blame me for talking you back into that at all. Are you listening? No, I heard. No, in-game. Am I out of fuel here as well?
No.
And what's going on again? I'm having issues today and I don't know why.
We were fighting in Idris.
Oh. Not sure what's my... Oh, look. Look. Rudders. Rudders have gone. Again. That's twice this has happened. Oh, is it moving now?
Kev said, pedals dropped out again.
Ah, yeah. Looks like it. Oh.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock.
Pardon?
Right, I think if wouldn't work, I'm going to try to get the apple back without making
Come on. Come on. Have I got pedals again? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like I've got pedals, but I haven't got pedals. I'm moving my pedals left and right, and I'm doing nothing, and I've got no bloody thingamajig. No control. This is getting silly. I can't do anything.
D_Cameron said, hit escape and do a quick rescan.
Yeah, but it's not a quick rescan. It looks like it hangs and it takes too long. I'm not sure what's going on. It used to have hot plug on, and it would just pick them up, but what I found years ago... What I found years ago was hot plug tended to... where's this? Let's have a look. Hot plug tended to cause my A10C to... Let's just get this thing down, eh? Come on. It's low enough to get down. Right, look, none. What hot plug used to do was when it redetected something, it put my throttles full forward, not obviously physically. It says they're there, look. But I think they've gone off and come back on again. Yeah. Oh. That's my joystick. Okay. No. Nothing. Right, let me, wait a minute. Also, I'm still looking over there. Let me enable hot plug. And let me say, come out of here. And then, I'm not sure what's causing this, whether it's a loose connection or what. And that might have been the wrong button. But let's see what happens. That's not very much did look like the wrong button. It's this one. Let's see what it does. Ignore that. That's just because it's scanning again. Let's see if it comes back. It's a pain in the ass. That's a couple of times. It's done that on me today. No, not that. I spotted that, don't worry. It was just the fact that pedals weren't being picked up either way. And I think I might have just set the wrong thing. And I think this, right, it isn't a quick thing. It goes through and it takes ages and it feels like it's crashed. And then eventually it might have crashed. And I'm not sure why. Are these... No. And this is why I haven't been doing it.
Are you going through a hub, and if so, can you not extend it to go straight into your PC?
No, I am going through a hub. It's a powered hub and I've used it over the past 2 or 3 years. So it's not that aspect of it. I think it's more to do with the cable in the back of the pedals, to be fair.
Cameron said, I can suggest something that may help. I've had to do it to mine after a lot of use.
Go on. But the powered hub works, but I just don't have any any rear sockets for this. I did have a card, but it won't fit in this new machine, and I stuck it in Lisa's. And I can't tell what's going on there. And this is the problem. And last time I waited and it came back and it was fine. But this time it doesn't feel like that. It wouldn't surprise me if it's just died a death. Where's my cursor gone? There it is. I'll wait. Because it might come back. This is why I don't do it. Because it just takes too long. And I'm not sure where the static's coming from, whether it's me or what. Anyway, I'm open to suggestions, Mr. Camel.
Adam earned the TPI calibration tool. After a lot of use, their Hall effect sensors can lose calibration. When they do, they will default to a zero position.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it could be that. What's that straight from Thingamajig? Pardon?
Just said, hot plugin used to cause all sorts of
Oh, it
issues.
did, yeah.
I believe I modified a UR file to permanently disable it.
Yeah, the thing is, I lost my pedals again. All right. Yeah, no, I've just got a black screen. Oh, there we go. So by the time I come back, right, my helicopter's like rolling around on the floor. Right, it was stationary. It's rolling around on the floor. I did a rescan, and instead of me being where I should be, my helicopter's died a death. I bet my... Oh, look, my pedal's going to be working now. I bet they are. No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, oh, look, there's my pedals now. What a surprise. Yeah, I've always had it on disabled. As I said, because it caused too many problems, to be fair. Anyway, okay. So, yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. I landed, but I couldn't face anything. I'm going to jump back into the Apache because I never actually went through anything. I'll take the weapons off as well. And I need to go to the loo because Lisa's done a good job. She's kept me supplied in tea. So let me wait till we get back to where we are, and then I'll see if I can find any jets to go and attack Pup. There we go.
It might help you, it may not, but it worked for me after about 1.5 years of use. Been rock solid since.
Yeah, I've been using these for a while now, these pedals, so it may be that. But I'll look into that. Right, let me go and find someone to look at, and I promise we've got SU-25s coming in. Okay, it should be taken out by one of these. If I can remember, manual stingers. They should take it out. Either that or it's just going to shoot me. Let's have a look. Oh God, did I hit the wrong button? And I'm at the wrong place, that's why. Shouldn't be at Abu Massa, I should be at the other place. Let's see who wins this one. I think Abu Massa's gonna need a resupply.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick some more up.
Yeah, there's a little guy firing doodads. Let's get the right place, shall we? It's something badass. That's the one.
Oh, it's an MI8 on its way
I can't do anything, mate. Have you got guns with you on your Chinook? No, what you like. Yeah, literally my pedals disappeared on me, so let me go and have a look. There's Pup. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I need to have a look. Right. Oh really? Your joystick's died? That's not good. I've got anybody over there at the moment, Pup.
Which I use for laser, and one of the hats won't work.
Ah, right. I've tried to send NM2000 over, but I don't think it's going to pay any attention. Can you call for... oh no, it'll take too long. Can you call for any air support? There's a couple of planes floating around and I've sent them on the way. I won't click anywhere near you. I've tried to get them to come and take out the MI out.
75 said chat support yes. The other no.
Hey Arthur, how are you? I think these might be coming. There's a couple of Mirages coming over. How's things going in your job? Is it all good? I'm not sure whether these guys will actually come over there or what, but I'm trying. I think the MI8 might beat you to it.
And it's still things to destroy there.
Yeah, there's the one thingamajig, isn't there? That's the trouble. I can't do anything about it because my pedals stopped working.
New job.
and I can't get there.
More time to work thing out. Working on automating storage management with Ansible.
No, that's fair enough. So you're enjoying it. It's challenging. The only thing I can suggest is if you use your wheels and take out his props with your wheels.
In a team with some scripting skills.
Ah, right, okay, so that will help then.
All that hard work, pup.
Yeah, if you can get your wheels on the plane, this M2000 is definitely coming in, but I don't know whether he's going to make it in time. I'm trying. I sort of did what I did with you by accident. Who are you taking out?
Apparently he must have just sold himself. You see how close
But
that
I hate it when there's no feedback on the plans I have.
Ah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Is that because they don't understand or what? "39 kilometres out, this Mirage, matey. It's making a go for it, I think. Albeit slowly. As long as it doesn't suddenly turn off and land. It's not sort of... I'll see if I can speed it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, lack of understanding and sometimes above my pay grade to make decisions.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Looks like it might have sped up a bit, but whether it'll work or not, I don't know. Nah, it's... Yeah, you just sit there. Because the trouble is, I can't see the drums on the map.
No.
But it does look like he's moving in for the MI8. He'll probably just circle it and then come back. Wrong button again. One day. Let's see what it does. It's really not rushing, is it? It's coming over. Oh, unless he's going to turn, in which case he'll probably blow you up again. It might be sort of coming up behind it, but
I don't think he sees it.
yeah.
Yeah, now. Oh, it don't. Really get it.
It's just probably easier shooting it. There we go, look at that. All I hope is it's seen it and not you. Yeah, have I redeemed myself?
Yeah, for this time.
In that case, I'll tell you what, I was going to jump in a thingy, let me change it. I might be able to get over there faster. I'll jump in the shark. That's probably the fastest to move over in, isn't it? I won't take any weapons. I'll just rely on guns. Oh, man. I've gone through the startup on this a couple of times, by the way. So if you want to go through the start, you can always ask questions about it, but I have gone through the startup, so it's all recorded if you go back on the stream, or it'll be on YouTube. What haven't I done? Didn't do the fuel, did I? Oh, I did. That makes a change. I missed it last time. Shut the door, and all I've got to do is get over there and shoot this bloody drum. Hello, and welcome to your transport for the day. Done that, done that, done that, done that, done that. Lever's down. Yep. Just waiting for that to get to 2. Sure we get good exhaust gas temperature movement. I'll be there as soon as I can, pup. You can have a cup of tea or a beer or, you know. Right. What's it called? Oil fields. Yeah, oil fields, because the names are correct in the shark. The numbers, if I go by numbers, it'll be out.
Said, I wish the cursor didn't move about the screen when you look around. It's a real pain in VR trying to keep your head perfectly still while trying to hit a button, etc.
Oh, it is. It's a pain in the arse, isn't it? You need to be able to like pause it like you can in head tracking.
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation system failure. No nav data.
I'll be there. Don't call me your god either. That's not good. What? What have you done? I don't think it was the helicopter's fault, was it? Do you know what? I'm really glad you're dead, because I've just done it again, and instead of going to Bandar Abbas, I've gone to the bloody Abu Musa. And that means that's twice I've done that. Right, in that case then, we'll just have to, you know, there's no one else there, I don't think.
No.
And it just literally needs shooting, and that's all. I'll just get back to what I was doing, which was going to go through the startup of the Apache because I whizzed through it before. I won't put the weapons on.
Yeah.
It's a good job actually, because I was part way through that startup. It's been one stupid thing after another today. Can't believe I shot you. Well, I didn't. It wasn't me, to be fair. Okay, I'll go through the startup this time because last time I had to hurry up. So we start off with the battery on the left thigh. And you should see the battery starting there. And then we're going to start with the left engine once the iHeads has warmed up. One of the things you need to do is this knob here. Both you and the co-pilot have got this. And if you don't turn this up, when you go to do the alignment, the rings will not appear in here. So if you go to do it and they're not there, just check on your left butt cheek whether that rotary is turned up. Okay. Right. I haven't put the APU on yet by the looks of it. There we go.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 238, 490 at 1,500 knots.
So when the iHeads comes on, I'll just switch it off for now. In the co-pilot gunner seat, very rarely use it. Okay. Right, so that's off. Where we got with this? Okay. So engine, left engine start. Keep an eye over here. When this gets to about 20 or 25, we're going to push the left throttle forward into idle. And you'll see that move now. Once it starts going, this oil pressure goes up, and we've got to wait till it gets below 70 before we start the second engine. Unlike the Shark, as we saw earlier, this is a single blade. It's basically got 4 blades on there, and it's only got 1 rotor. So you'll definitely get torque, therefore you need an anti-torque rotor. Okay, once this pressure drops below 70, which it just has, we can start the second engine. And again, looking at the numbers here, wait for it to get about 20 or so, and then move the right throttle into the idle position. While we're doing that, if we go on to TSD show, we want to see where the co-pilot gun is looking, and when there's threats, we want to see the threats and the targets. So down here there is a mode, and it will basically allow you to select, here we go, nav, what phase you're in, or attack. Alright, so it'll show you the different things we've just selected. We'll turn this down a little bit because when that comes on it'll be too bright. In the meantime, this has come down below 70 as well. So now we're going to push the throttles both up. As always, we're going to push them into a position so that they're on full, and let the engine management control those. Don't go too fast. Everything needs to sync up. Okay, waypoint is on this plane. I need to know the number. So we're going over to waypoint 19. So this method, I'm going to select RTE, select direct, and then click on point. And over here, I'm going to put in W19 and hit enter. And that should have a waypoint direct to waypoint 19. I'm going to go to the weapons page. We have got weapons, but I am going to change them. So let's call up the weapons page and let's take all of these off, removing some of the weight, and then just put on Ks, I think it is. So we'll stick on 4Ks. We are going to be a little bit heavy. Fuel, we'll leave it as it is. It goes down really quite quick.
Request rearming.
Make sure we get a copy, which we do. Right, maps on. This is aligned. Going to turn the brightness down a little bit. See where we're headed. If we look, let's have a look. TSD flight, not flight. Nickers, what was I after? Perf. You see this at the moment. I don't think all the weapons are on. In-ground effect hover is 81 torque. Right, outside ground effect hover is 98. Now we've just changed the weapons and that's just changed. So I'm just going to make sure that is the new updated one. Yeah, 78 in-ground effect, 90. So without the stick on the hat and the different weapons, we're a little bit lighter than we were before. Let me uncage this. I might turn these up. These should already be on nowadays, I believe. I'm going to change the comms to 124. Again, looking down at the little left computer. I put the 3 noughts in as well. I think it's a bit more than necessity. We should have all the clear missiles rather than the ones with the white on. That's because I'm going to use the co-pilot gunner to actually target these. We'll switch him on now. So there was a slight change. So when you want him to ready up, you have to do a long press on the consent button and then it'll start up. Weapons, actually nothing. Yeah, let's change the acquisition to the gunner's helmet sight. What else? Right, on this screen I will have where the TADS is looking. Okay, so he'll align to where I'm looking, and then I'll see what he's looking at through here, and I'll put that on there. Switch that off. What else do I need set up? Weapons, no, TSD, ASC. Has he done that already? Yes, he has. Okay. So he's already switched the util to radar, so I don't want this to be keep switching away. So I want to go to util here, change to off, and that will stop my page from keep flipping every time it is something. What else have I got? Don't need the APU now, that's all started up. There's something I feel like I forgot. I've got to do alignment. And then switch the safety off. And that's about it, I think. So we'll put that on. Level my view up. About there. And then go weapon, bore sight, IHADS, up down. That's close enough for me. Okay, and then I can select, well, I won't select anything yet, but
Unable at this time.
Unable at this time, okay. Right, so let's go up and then head over towards target. Have I got any? Yes. It's a what?
An EMP, 2 tanks, and then SA-19.
Oh, was it taken back?
It's a convoy there, so
Oh man. Okay. I've got weapons. Did I switch my APU off? Yeah. Okay. Let's just start to take off. I forgot to put the countermeasures on. Oh, you. Oh, come on. What's going on? Look. Oh, there we go. Sorry, that was my fault.
Radar. 2 o'clock. Searching.
So if you don't centre, the thing is with this, it trims the rudder and the cyclic, and if you don't centre both, you get no control. I'm pushing this a little bit.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
So that's the right target. I don't know what's going on with me today, I tell you what. It's partly my flying and partly, obviously, a few little issues. I did move. I have a footstool sitting over my pedals, so I can actually rest my leg. However, it did make me wonder whether that's catching the cable. Sometimes I'm not really sure. And I didn't have it last week and didn't get any issues. And I've put it back. But I still can't say one way or the other whether it is actually that or not. So we'll find out. I need to
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
switch this on, wherever my cursor is. Also need to go and switch armed on. Switch these on. Just got to try and remember where my countermeasures are. That's it. Right, let's lift this up a little bit. When you're going over a hill in a helicopter, if you're going over the hill, that is, you never want to go and climb up a hill low level, because you'll never make it. What will happen is the ground effect air will bounce off and push you down the hill, and so it will push you backwards. And when it pushes you backwards, you'll want to give it more, and when you give it more, it pushes you down more, and you'll get in this situation where the more you give it, the more it pushes, until a point that your helicopter is likely to burn. Try it in a Huey going up the side of a mountain, right? Low level. It'll just literally, you'll just kill it. Right. Where am we? Where am we? Here we are.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
Are you racing me? Are you put?
4 o'clock. Searching.
I can't see you. Are you high or what? I can't see you at all.
Oh, no.
4 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock.
25
Searching.
feet.
Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching.
I'm looking for you, and I thought I'd be able to see you. Because you'll be passing me, won't you?
Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Ah, there he is.
4 o'clock. Searching.
Can you see just over here, look? I'll just get my co-pilot gunner to find you.
8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
There he is, look.
6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
I'm still climbing a bit
8
there.
o'clock. Searching.
He's put.
Hawk. Searching. Radar.
As I said,
4 o'clock.
I don't think he's got some of the things set up I've got up. Used to be able to fly like that, and now I've put all the newer stuff in. It just seems weird. And I'm going way too high, and that's slowing me down. So let's change that to there. Change that to there. We'll go faster than this, Jesus.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
You going round the mountain on the little opening, round to the one side.
Searching.
Yeah.
Radar.
Around the
4
right.
o'clock.
Right.
Searching.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6
Because the depression's too much, isn't it, if you go up the side?
Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock.
So
Searching.
my little man should be working.
Searching.
And
Radar.
slip.
4
Slip.
o'clock. Searching.
Yeah.
Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Bring the
Searching.
velocity vector over here a little bit.
4 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar.
Right, so
4 o'clock.
I'm letting the
Wing. 5
little
o'clock.
guy at the front control the weapons, right?
7 o'clock.
And all I've got to do is look where I want him to look.
Searching.
Now,
Radar. 4 o'clock.
when this is yellow, basically, he will look and he will find targets, but he won't fire. So the only way he'll fire is if I give him consent to fire.
Fixed wing.
The other mode
Searching.
is this, which is free fire. So what that one means is that he will see targets and just shoot them, which means you're just taking him for a ride and you're just the pilot. That's it, basically. Okay.
Searching.
However, as I said, if you switch it back to amber, also if you give him the weapons, right, you got to make sure that we haven't got the missiles selected. If I select missiles now, it'll take them off him,
4 o'clock. Searching.
or should do, or if he's got them, I can't get them, vice versa.
Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock.
Here you am.
Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Radar.
You've sorted it, have you?
No, I spoke to
Gun.
him.
7 o'clock.
What did they say?
I need
Hawk.
I spoke to
6
him.
o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
I need to
Searching.
shoot the
Radar.
She's
4 o'clock.
basically the
Searching.
joystick.
So if you take it off, is it working?
Gun.
It works.
7 o'clock. Searching.
But
Hawk.
everything that's not
6
working
o'clock.
is not
Searching.
working.
Fixed wing.
So
8
it's
o'clock.
just
Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah.
And it costs about
Gun.
50.
7 o'clock. Searching.
So is it still under warranty?
Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock.
No, it's
Searching.
just
Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, it's old, is it?
Oh,
Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching.
It's a pity you haven't got an Xbox controller. You could have used that.
Yeah, and
7 o'clock. Searching.
also like VR gloves.
Fixed wing.
What, Capto gloves? Why don't you get Capto gloves then? Pardon? I know, but why don't you get them? Or you could get those. You could get those finger pointer things.
So they're pretty good for like pushing
Gun.
when it comes to the knobs.
7 o'clock. Searching.
So all the ones. Yeah, it's largely.
Fixed wing.
Ah, right, okay.
Radar. 3 o'clock. Searching.
So it might be good to watch a couple of videos on YouTube to see
Gun.
other people's experiences.
7 o'clock. Searching.
I quickly pinned the idea.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
Yeah, this is the thing. It all seems good. It's like, I tell you what, the first time VR came out, I can't think, was it? I think it was 80s, might have been 90s. And I remember going to London to the Trocadero where they had all the high-tech gamey stuff. And they had a 4-person Mech Warrior style game.
7 o'clock. Searching.
And you would not believe what that was like compared to what we get now. And the thing is, at the time, VR just didn't take off. The same as, 3D glasses. That was 3D glasses a long, long time ago. And then it all disappears and eventually it all starts to trickle back again.
Radar.
It's like all the force feedback joysticks. Microsoft used to do one, and I think there might have been another one
7 o'clock.
years ago.
Hawk.
And I mean, an absolute age.
4 o'clock. Searching. Radar.
Are you hiding from that convoy there, Pop?
Yeah.
I thought you were. I'm sure you were going the right way round.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I see.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Right, let's have a look.
4 o'clock. Searching.
Slaving. Empty slave.
Gun.
Where are you
7 o'clock.
looking?
Searching. Hawk.
Magic
6 o'clock.
Roger.
Searching.
Empty slave.
4 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Roger. De-slaving.
7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Trying to get my little man
Searching.
to look for these guys, but they are quite a way away. 25 kilometres.
Gun. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock.
And slave. De-slave.
4 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching.
How many have we got? 4 again. Oh, blimey, SA19. It's SA19 put.
7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
Radar. 4 o'clock.
it's got a range of about, what, 10, 12? Yeah, I think I'm coming round the mountain.
Gun.
I think I'm coming round your side of the mountain.
Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Oh yeah, I'll be coming round the mountain, Put, when I come.
7 o'clock.
I'll be coming round the mountain when I come.
Radar. 5 o'clock.
And I'll be coming round the mountain, I'll be coming round the mountain when I come.
Gun.
I'm going to bring some hellfires when I come.
7 o'clock. Searching. Radar.
I'm going to bring some hellfires when I come. Do you know the rest? I'm getting told off here from Pirate Bloody Loose.
I was going to say, I remember the days when if you said it, you had to sing it.
We still do, unfortunately. It's quite funny. Stingy goes along as well. He does it.
9 o'clock.
Wiz does it.
10 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
So it is still a thing.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
So instead of going the way I was, I'm not going to bother trying to take out the. There's an SA19 at the front, so hopefully I can get away before it sees me, and then we'll go in that way instead of going in that way.
9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9
But I need to, let's get down. Hey, Platty. Hey, matey. How the devil are you? Thank you very much. How long's that in years? 5 years is 60, isn't it? 6 years and 6 months. Yeah, Kev's was longer. I know. It's not. It's nearly 200 years, but not quite. Have you not got the radio on your Chinook?
No, I don't know how it works.
Well, being as it's flying, is it like on not autopilot, but it's flying level by itself? Is it? So, would you be able to press buttons if I tell you?
Yeah.
Okay, look down by your left thigh, you'll see a little radio system. Right, you just turn it on with the right knob, and on the left hand side turn it to PRE. Okay, don't touch anything else, that's all you need to do. And then, if you look at the little screen by your left knee, right, the top left button, is that mission?
No.
What's it say? Pardon? Oh, you haven't even switched it on?
8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Well, press that button, the little screen on your left knee, press power, and it should come on. Right, and where's, can you see?
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, where am I? Right, let me know when you're ready again.
10 o'clock. Searching.
How much longer are you going on for? I've had my food now. I can come back.
Oh, is that what you were doing? Oh, we wondered where you'd gone.
No, you didn't, because I didn't say.
Okay. I don't know, matey. Probably another bit longer. So, what's it on the top left now of that screen? Okay, your reg is on and your radar warning is on, yeah? So, can you see, oh God, what is it? Can you see flight plan across the top? Click that once and tell me what it says on the top left button of that. Does it say mission or MSN or something like that? What's it say? Oh shit. I don't know. When I go in, it just basically, it'll go to the mission. Is there an exit button on the bottom or something like main menu or something? Obviously I'm not sitting in it. But this, does it say MSN anywhere? Oh, it's bloody menu.
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Have a look at the co-pilot's one. What's he got his on?
8 o'clock. Searching.
Just look over. So there's nothing that says MSN. Is it the second button in from power?
Magic 11, Bra 236, Fort 120 at 1,500 cold.
I'm not sure where you are on that page, to be honest.
I'm on the IDX page.
Yeah, I don't know where you are. Doesn't help me. I'm just looking for the top left button. Should be somewhere like MSN at some point. Flight plan would have been sort of about 2 or 3 to the right.
Radar. 7 o'clock. Searching.
And I suppose you're in all the flight plan page at the moment, aren't you?
Bra 230, Fort 120 at 11,000 cold.
Yeah, I don't know where that page is. I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know the page that you're on. But when you click the button, it shows you all the radios.
Searching.
I'll have a look. I love it.
Yeah. It's got to be just round here.
Hopefully I'll get it before next Saturday.
Yeah, it's alright, matey.
As you see, 130 going to shambles.
Oh, I haven't crashed it yet.
Have you taken off yet?
Get that working. Wrap my head around that. I don't think there's anything needing dropping off, is there? Nothing's needing supplies, so I'm just floating.
There's probably a lot needing supplies. Everyone's been waiting on you for ages.
Nothing said it needs supplies.
Yeah, we were on pause while you went to the dentist. We're going, where's Sham? So we said, at the dentist, shall we wait for Sham to come back? We said, okay. Sounded reasonable.
Don't leave without Sham or Yam.
Yeah, Sham or Yam, yeah.
Kev said, did he have some wisdom teeth fitted?
Unfortunately, no, he didn't have anything done. I was expecting a good story from the dentist, but he didn't need anything doing. I'm just about to see thingamajig over there. At least it's not by your own AI.
Or your friend.
It wasn't me, it was his own AI. Look, I'll have you know, while you were away, there was an MI8 moving into this place. Pup was parked awaiting my arrival. MI8 come in. I diverted a Mirage from where it was down at Bandar Abbas, and it flew up and it took out the MI8. And I went, there you go, Pup. And Pup went, yeah, I just crashed.
I did hear.
So you heard that, did you?
I heard it all.
And were you rolling on the floor after all of that?
No. I feel sorry for Pup today. Pup's having a very good day.
Oh, he's not having a good day. How about me? My bloody Chinook. My bloody pedals switching off halfway through.
It's self-inflicted, isn't it?
It's not really self-inflicted at all. I didn't plug them out. Unplugged them out. Unplugged them even. Anyway, we get in there. So what I need to do is there we go. Yeah, that works. It's a little bit high.
The squirrels are having a great day.
Oh man, it's not just the squirrels at the moment. I'm coming, Pup.
Yeah.
You sure you blew the main building up okay?
Yeah, I watched it.
Well, I watched it, but it still looks like half of it's okay.
Like what?
Like the bits that stick up, which don't look like rubble.
Was it 2,000
I don't care how much you spent on it. If it's still there, it's still there. When I shoot this last tanker, so the reason why you align this is when you're looking at the gun. Oh, you can't see it from there. That's a bit stupid, isn't it? As I move my head, the gun tracks it. It's a little bit out, but it's good enough.
And slaving. De-slaving.
Oh, my guy's just picked up a CH-47. It's a blue one. Yeah, it's the other side. It's the side where we're not. And you'll be pleased to know my little guy's on consent to fire. I just want him to look in the direction. So I can... Keeps picking you out, you know, pup. It keeps picking you up. I keep going to look to see where this tank is exactly, so I can try and get it on the way in. And it just picks you up all the time.
It's where the tower is, or the building.
Yeah, I can't see that. That's the problem. I see craters where you had to try it before. Let's start slowing down.
Overlord 1-1. Rob 243 Fort 110 at 15,000 cold.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
I think it's round here to the right.
Even two left. No, it's one left.
Yeah, should be one. Bit off to the right, isn't it? I think a little bit as you come down.
Yeah, it's in a little, like a little
Recess.
little bit hidden. Very close to it.
I think I'm coming the right way.
And slaving. I'm de-slaving.
There we go. That's it. There, I think.
Think it can take it out with the guns now.
Yeah, I'm going to try when I can see it. Can't see it there. Is it right up front? Oh, yeah. I can't see it at all. Oh, it's over there. It's over to the left. I thought it was over to the right.
And slaving. I'm de-slaving.
So it's this one over here, yeah? Where are you? You're not anywhere near it, are you?
Roger. Slaving. De-slaving.
Down to the bit to the right.
Yeah.
Not far away, but
I can't see you at the moment. Probably the convoy.
lying over.
Yeah. It's on fire.
Not at you, but all the way.
Has he gone bang yet?
He's attacking the main building.
There we go. See, the building's disintegrated now, whereas before it hadn't. Have you captured it then?
6 o'clock. Searching.
No, capture. Maybe.
You mean?
An arrow going to it.
Don't know. You mean after all this? It's probably not. Has it got a grey shaded bit?
3 o'clock. Searching.
Stingy 13 said.
Hello.
"Peeps."
Hey Stingy, how are you, matey? I said you'd gone shopping, but then I thought maybe it's a bit long for
We
shopping.
can capture it.
So we can't.
And if Forza trying to take out that convoy, that's cool.
Fixed wing.
Sunlight
6
they
o'clock.
garden.
Searching.
Gardening, Stingy. Gardening on a Saturday. I thought gardening was for Sundays.
Tank factory next, which is on the ID. That's my number. Heading north.
That was coming down just that little bit too quick then, I think.
Get it.
Well done.
Oh, well done. You got 262 credits there. I'm going to get maybe one. Right.
Try and bring you the two for you. I'm a bit away yet, but heading that direction.
Tank factory's all the way down there now.
Yeah, that's a long way, isn't it? Probably better off. Can we go from the radio tower?
Probably not. Have you got a repair? It might. I think it's got a fob at the radio tower. Yes, it has. So you should be able to go from the radio tower.
Oh yeah, that's
Be careful, pup, because there's some F-16s coming over. Sorry about that, it's just coughing again. There's Deborah's place.
That's all the way back over near Mordy.
Yeah, but it's can you spawn at 17?
17.
Yeah, 17's a radio tower, just down from tank. Can you take weapons?
Can I take weapons?
Yeah, from radio tower, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It doesn't say resupply or anything. It's been hours for quite a while. I imagine the supplies is quite good.
Well, not if it's waiting for us. Okay, I think I might go from there instead.
You spawning over there, or shall I let you spawn first?
let's see if it works first. Default. Yes, spawn with a full load, and we've got 4 points. So try and spawn, and we'll see if you on top of me. You're on top of me.
I think it's when we do it at the same time it gets confused. So
Oh, I don't think it's that. Usually it's when somebody's already there, you spawn on top. So try it, and if I blow up, I'll blow up. Just try it before I actually start up. Stingy's been gardening, can you believe it? Hour of need, and it was sunny, so we gardened.
yeah, it has been quite nice outside, hasn't it?
It's been really nice all week, to be fair. It still will be for a bit. Are you in?
No, I've just selected.
Jump in then.
So you're in.
Here you go, you're in, you're on that pad over there. And we called Salty. What? Right. APU on there. Yep. Let's see, I'll make this one my last run. And then I can put my feet up, hopefully. It's only 20k away, it's not too far.
Yeah.
Right, I will probably get rid of these weapons. The FCR is good, but you get more range out of the others apparently.
Yeah, I got my pilot back.
You got your what back?
My old pilot, the one that we shut down.
That's what Richard said, that's been the purpose.
Oh yeah, excellent. Well done, pup. Did you get your points?
Yeah, she did.
Just need to land.
Oh, I forgot to move that, didn't I? If anyone's got any questions, please ask. This is not something I know inside out well, believe me. Let's switch this thing off. And we'll go back like we were, without the FCR on, just using Ks and relying on the CPG from the pilot seat. I'd prefer to be 2 people in a helicopter, to be fair. I much prefer that. But it's more fun in the front seat. Okay, that's gone down. We can start this one up. Lisa's really quiet playing pirates. I think she was so impressed that she killed the Dead Men's Chest people. Being as how when you start they just obliterate you. And there was only one of us, so...
Yeah, she didn't have to do that. Everyone else just to help.
When I did it, but I waited until I got my big sword and I knew how to use it, and then it was easy. It's so much easier. That's alright, that was already forward. I need to wait for that to get 70. Well done, pup. You got an extra 500 for that because you rescued yourself. I'm going to call nepotism. No one rescued my pilots. Stop laughing. Oh, thanks. Just dig in there, why don't you? That's it, excellent.
It's got KS1910S60.
Which one's which? Right, okay, so actually, let's just switch him on and get him to start his own seat. In fact, not yet, because I need to change the weapons. Let's see if I can change the weapons first. Let's just get rid of them all. I'll remove them all and then put them back in again. Okay. You nearly had me saying it's the direction you're travelling.
Request rearming. Copy.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I'm taking off, but I'm not sure where you are.
I'm behind you.
That's why I can't see you now.
Yeah. I'm going channel D, Delta.
Okay, I'll stick to A then.
Oh,
Get repo, there is a repo, isn't there?
I don't know. What was the other one I got to do? Channel and what?
Rearming complete. 470 at 27,000.
Why can't I see code? Code. There we go. Got it. Okay. Turn this down. What waypoint we going? Oh, Tank Factory. Tank Factory, has that got a number or is it just Tank Factory?
It's just Tank Factory, there's no waypoint for it.
Okay. So let's have a look. It's just this side of the lake on the road by the town, isn't it? So let's see. If we go in here, pan. Let's move the cursor over to that screen. There's the lake. There's the road. Oh, that wasn't very good. I hit the wrong button. So no, I want that there. Where's my cursor? I think it's. Oh no! Let's zoom in. Is it this road? Let me just check. Or is it the main road? Main road in the town, isn't it? That can be the only place they're gonna go. And it's about here, I think. Ident waypoint. I think it's W. If I put waypoint 90, will that work? No. Call it WPT then. No. Try just wait. Yeah, W90 doesn't work, does it? I don't think it'll go that high. No, it won't. And I don't want to put in a waypoint that's. Let's put in an LZ. I know that'll work. so many waypoints we've got, and I don't know what they... That'll give me something that I can use if it's in the right place. Right, if we get thingamajig started up. Change it comms over to 124.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 261, 4160 at 500 knots.
124 radio check. Thank you. Going as helmet sight. Fed.
Do you want me to test it? You can hear it.
124 radio check again.
Oh, you fixed it? You got another button?
No.
Oh, I didn't realise you're coming through both. You was a bit loud at that time. Right, okay. Let's switch that instead of just switching that on. Let's see how that works. Uncage this. So my co-pilot will start everything up. And let's take off and let's see how we're going to get on. So hopefully... Did I get my mark? Oh no, my mark's gone. What a surprise. Come out of there. My mark's gone where I was. What a surprise, because I'm on the floor. Not where I put it. No. Where is that lake? .36, okay. Wind's going that way. I want to take off that way. I haven't done yet. No, I mentioned it. So, weapon. Oh God, she's going on already. Switch her off. There. Right, now you can see here, look, as I mentioned, if you don't have this on, you come to do it, it won't have the rings. Now it's got the rings. That's good enough for me. Right. So we're going about 36 degrees, something like that, I believe. Let's try and take off. Oh, put this on so you can see what's going on. Is it really over there? I don't think it is. It's this way. I don't think it's this way either. Let's have a look.
Radar, 4 o'clock, searching.
Just, oh, for God's sake.
Radar, 4 o'clock, searching. Radar, 4 o'clock, searching. Radar, 4 o'clock, searching.
And now, if you... Oh, too fast now. I was going to say, if you do between, I think, 6 and 40 speed, when you put the hold on, it's not an attitude hold as such. It's a velocity hold, which I'll try and show you, but I'm moving too quick. Should slow down. So if we do that now, right, and box that, that should maintain that speed. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh yeah, 33 degrees, okay. Well, that doesn't... Where am I pointing? Right, okay, I see. Right, so if I go high, what should happen is this should maintain the speed within a few knots. So even though I'm climbing, and when I'm dropping my nose down, here you go. Yeah. It's like going out with a hot date and finding out they're like serial killers. So this basically will remain the speed that I set it at, give or take a couple of miles, basically. And that was my misunderstanding of this attitude hold. Between 4 and 40, if you're less than 40, it will just hold the speed. Anyway, to cancel that. Hey Macca, not that long, matey. This is my last flight. Whether the others will be on or not, I don't know. The server will be on still. But as you know, it's a little bit difficult when you're trying to do stuff by yourself because everything gets attacked. 33. Right, let's start. Yeah, no worries. Should be on next week. Just looking at the roads at the moment. Quite a lot lower. So I think it's just over in the hills. Never read this. 29 degrees. Where the hell am I going?
Aircraft's armed. Slaving. Deslaving.
Oops. Found you, Wiz.
Yeah.
My little guy. Did it pop up then? Yeah, that's good. He's, as I said, he's on mute at the moment till I tell him. There we go.
12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Roger. Out deslave.
Gun, 12 o'clock, searching.
We haven't got any friendly stuff over there, have we?
No, but there's a radar that's with the tanks that I want.
I've got AAA showing. Yeah, but it's not AAA as in red.
Gun. 1 o'clock. Searching.
We're going to take out the
Slaving. Empty slave.
So, rifle.
It's T55.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's that
Searching.
CSA-19s, isn't it? The TS.
S60s. Okay.
Hopefully, they haven't seen that we're here. That's why we're not getting
Laser on.
bombarded with shots.
1 o'clock. Searching.
Take them out first.
Negative, that's too far.
Radar. 8 o'clock.
Okay, that's what I think.
Ready to launch.
Hopefully this isn't coming at you. I do apologise in advance. Are they all in this little town here?
8 o'clock.
Just behind me?
I think.
Lasers off. D-slave.
Missile. Forward right.
You firing?
Fixed wing. Missile. 9 o'clock. Right. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock.
Please, darling.
Gun. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Gun.
How are you getting on?
Searching.
Alright, I believe Pup up. I accidentally targeted Pup with one of our own AI.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to.
Oh dear.
Don't be so sarcastic. It was
I'm
Pup.
not.
It was a shame for Pup. He even had to go and pick himself up with a helicopter.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 9 o'clock. Searching.
There's going to be three rifles coming out of the cannons.
Yep.
Rifle.
Missile. Aft.
That was the what's it cannon there.
Rifle.
Missile. 2S6. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Tracking.
Rifle. Fixed wing,
Missile.
7 o'clock tracking.
Aft right. 2S6. 1 o'clock. Searching.
You get that as well?
Yeah, I heard it.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Roger. Slaving. D-slaving. And slaving. D-slaving.
Need three missiles.
Data trying flying said.
And slaving. D-slaving.
Oh yeah. Is it electric? Or does it run on housekeeping? Oh. Something to that. Oh, you dozy bugger.
And slave. D-slave.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
And slaving.
Don't think there's much over there.
Fixed wing. 7
Just smoke.
tracking. Fixed wing. 7
Let's
o'clock.
lift up a little bit.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Tracking.
Slaving.
My bloody... Oh, I'm here, yeah, that's right. Where's Yams? I don't shoot Yam. Oh, Yam's way back.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Electric, so I can leave it when I don't need it.
Oh yeah, that's quite good. Oh dear, come on, get back up again. Not that much. Does it widen a bit when it's switched on?
Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching. 2S6. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Roger.
7
Empty
o'clock.
slave.
Tracking. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Right.
Radar.
Okay.
6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Laser on.
7 o'clock. Tracking.
490 at 2,500. Engaging.
Rifle.
You going for the D19s?
I was going for something. Guy's lazing. I'm drifting. I hope he's using LMC.
1 o'clock. Searching.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Okay, there we go. No, I'm just going for T55.
Okay.
There's...
Just show me some.
Missile forward.
Yeah, that's my at.
D1s.
RPM 5.
Man, that's just bad.
RPM 5.
Yeah, they shot me. Alright, not sure yet. We'll see who's playing. I didn't realise I was as close as that. Thanks, darling. You're right.
Yeah.
Right, I think on that note, after playing as long as I have, I think it's possibly time to call it. Let's... I've lost my bloody mouse cursor now, there we go. Alright mate, we'll see. I'm not 100% what's going on tomorrow yet. Let's turn that down. And what I'm going to do now is go and pass on the Twitch people to another stream. Thanks for watching. It was a bit of a weird shitty day to be honest, but we still did some things, even if it was just go through startups and things. I'm going to pass you on. Let me have a look, see who's there. I won't.
Känner vi beslutar?
Hey, see you, Limulus. Thanks for popping in. I can't send you over to that guy there because it's not English speaking. Snakes aren't. Let's just go with snake venom and let's see how there you go. And see you, Kev. Let me know how you got on with your gazing, if it's tonight. So everybody else, thank you on YouTube for those that are watching. We'll be on again sometime. This Wednesday is part 3 of the A10C Beginner's Guide. So that'll be on from about 9 o'clock. Cheers all. And